action from all 4 of these robots now, including Team 5440, Blazing Circuits over on the Blue Alliance, who unfortunately now have a blue specimen stuck in their robot. As they were trying to score and it bounced right back into their robot. Let's hope they can get that unstuck by the end of the match. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 22311, Center Punch Factor is going for a yellow sample and score a yellow sample in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. And they're going for a second one. Another one that was left on the field at the start of the match. Also on Red Alliance, Team 19976, SCH FTC Titans has 1 red sample in their alliance's observation zone. Let's see what they do with that. Maybe they'll take it over to their net zone to score, or maybe they'll convert it into a specimen. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we see, I think that's about 5 samples in their alliance's high bucket with just under 1 minute left in the match. And it looks like Team 5440, Blazing Circus, has gotten that specimen out of their robot. And it looks like they're trying to go for one that's on the wall. Can they score that? I'm assuming they want that on the high chamber. Let's see what happens. Can they do it? They can do it. That's a blue specimen on the high chamber. 30 seconds left, teams. You have 30 seconds left. Team 22311, Center Punch Factor, trying to go for that red sample. Unfortunately, just a bit short. However, they do already have 3 yellow samples in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. Looks like their alliance partner 19976, SCH FTC Titans, has been feeding them samples with 10 seconds left here. Let's see what the teams do in these last 3 seconds. And it looks like we have 3 parked robots in their alliance's observation zones. That's going to do it for qualification match number 5.
Let's meet the teams over on field 2. For qualification match 6, we have team 17596.
From Wilkes-Barre Area Robotics in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, it's Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 24483.
From Upper Marion Area High School in King of Prussia, PA, it's Failure Management.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17388.
From McCaskey East High School in Lancaster, PA, it's the Red Tornadoes.
And their alliance partner, team 18035.
As part of the family and community in Chambersburg, PA, it's Reconnecting. And we have the scores for qualification match number 5. Taking qualification match number 5 is the Blue Alliance, with a score of 98 points to the Red Alliance's 27 points.
We want to get started in qualification match 6. We just need a thumbs up from our ref to get started. And our refs are chatting, doing all kinds of important stuff that refs do. We'll be started in just a moment. And we have a thumbs up from our ref. There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 6. We're seeing some robots moving on the field here, including Team 24483. Failure Management over on the Red Alliance, scoring a yellow sample in their alliance's high bucket. But they're not done because they're picking up another yellow sample. And they score in the low bucket. Not intentional, but they'll take it with 5 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing some more robot action on the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 18035 reconnecting after parking in their Alliance's Ascent Zone during autonomous, have begun moving again and have started picking up those yellow samples at the back of the field, already depositing 2 in their Alliance's net zone. Scratch that. They've deposited 3 in their Alliance's net zone. Their Alliance partner, Team 17388, the Red Tornadoes, have a blue sample in their Alliance's claw, or in their robot's claw, excuse me. They're holding it up high and proud. Let's see what they do. Are they going to score it? We'll just have to wait and find out. Because back over here on the Red Alliance, looks like we have a specimen on that high chamber. It's precariously perched up there. We'll see if it remains up there for the remainder of the match. Team 24483, Failure Management, going for that second specimen. Oh, not quite. They are readjusting with 1 minute left in the match. Can they do it? Oh, almost. Ooh, not quite. That's okay, though. They still got plenty of chances to score. And their Alliance partner, Team 17596, Wolfpack Robotics, has been busy with another sample in their Alliance's low bucket there. Looks like Team 24483, Failure Management, scoring a red sample in the high bucket. That's for the Red Alliance. We're in the last 30 seconds of the match here. We see some teams going for that center submersible. Team 18035 reconnecting has a nice little stash of samples over in their Alliance's net zone. Looks like 4 blue and 4 yellow. Can they get any more in these last 15 seconds? We're about to find out. Oh, not quite. Looks like they are moving to hang. It looks like all 4 robots are adjusting to hang here. Let's see what happens in 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we do have a robot off the ground as the buzzer sounds. 3 robots are also touching that center submersible, or maybe touching that center submersible. We're just going to wait for the scores for qualification match number 6.
Qualification match 7. We are going to meet the teams over on the Red Alliance, Team 14382.
From Centre County 4-H in State College, PA, it's Center Punch Force 1.
And their Alliance partner, 8393.
From Brainstem Learning LLC in Baden, Pennsylvania, it's the giant diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And let's move over to the Blue Alliance, Team 14133.
From Lansdale Catholic High School in Lansdale, Pennsylvania, it's the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
And their Alliance partner, Team 22828.
From McCaskey East High School in Lancaster, PA, give it up for the Cyclones. And we do have some scores for qualification match number 6. Taking qualification match number 6 is the Red Alliance with a score of 68 points to the Blue Alliance's 42 points.
We have some teams that are all ready to go for qualification match 7. Let's find out. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with qualification match number 7. We're seeing a lot of robot action on the field here, including Team 8393 Brainstem, already scoring 1 specimen. They're going for their second specimen on that high chamber. Oh, unfortunately getting caught on the one that's already hung there. Just about 10 seconds left. over on the Blue Alliance, we see team 14133, the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders, have scored a yellow sample in their alliance's low bucket. Looks like they were trying for a second one, unfortunately could not quite get there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are in Teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement here on the field. Looks like team 8393 Brainstem have made the play to get that specimen that they dropped during Autonomous and push it back into their alliance's observation zone so they can reposition it. We'll see what they do with that specimen. Looks like their alliance partner 14382, that's Center Punch Force 1, have scored their second sample in their alliance's high bucket. And speaking of samples on high buckets, team 14133, the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders, have scored a sample in their high bucket as well. They may be going for that second one. Let's see what they do. Can they do it? They can do it. That is a second sample in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Just about 1 minute left in the match. Looks like team 8393 Brainstem is going for their second specimen. They've got it. That is a second specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner 14382, Center Punch Force 1, already have 4 samples in their alliance's high bucket and are going for a 5th sample in their alliance's high bucket. And they got it. That is a 5th sample in their alliance's high bucket. We are now in the last 30 seconds. It looks like team 14133, Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders, is looking to rest their robot on the center submersible on the low rung. Looks like that's going to be a level 1 ascent from the Blue Alliance with 15 seconds left. The Red Alliance follows suit with team 14382, Center Punch Force 1, also resting their intake on the center submersible as well. Teams have 3 seconds left to score any last-ditch points. And it looks like team 8393 Brainstem has it. They've scored, hold on, let me count that. That looks like 8 specimens on the high chamber right at the very last second. That's going to do it for qualification match number 7.
The teams are ready to go for qualification match 8. Who are they? Team 4149.
As part of a neighborhood group in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's the Terabytes.
And their alliance partner, team 25671.
As part of the family community in Souderton, PA, it's Purple Dragon.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21916.
From Wellsboro Area High School in Wellsboro, PA, it's Hive Voltage.
And their alliance partner, team 16466.
Please welcome back to the field Technological Intelligence.
Pre-order pizzas are in the building. Concession stands.
And we have scores for qualification match number 7. Taking qualification match number 7 is the Red Alliance with a score of 141 points to the Blue Alliance's 27 points. That's a new event high score for the day.
Let's begin qualification match 8. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, hello. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yay! Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 8 on field number 2. Looks like we have all 4 robots moving here. Over here on the Red Alliance, team 25671, Purple Dragon, have scored a specimen already. It looks like they may be trying to score another one, but it looks like they're stuck on a sample. With 10 seconds left in Autonomous, they still got 1 specimen on that high chamber. And it looks like their alliance partner, team 4149 Terabytes, has 2 yellow samples in their alliance high bucket as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into Teleop. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 21916, High Voltage, emerges from their alliance's observation zone to try and score a yellow sample that was preloaded into their robot at the start of the match. They've got it. That is a yellow sample in their alliance's high bucket, joined alongside 3 other yellow samples, courtesy of Team 16466 Technological Intelligence from Autonomous as well, who are now picking up a blue specimen from their wall. Looks like they've already got 1 on that high chamber. They may be going for that 2nd on that high chamber. Can they get there? Can they do it? Oop, not quite. Looks like it just falls straight off, and it looks like it is inside their robot. Be careful of that, teams. Little over 1 minute left in the match here. Team 4149, Terabytes for the Red Alliance, have already scored a bunch of yellow samples in their alliance's high bucket. Looks like I'm counting 6 or 7 from here. Looks like their alliance partner, Team 25671, Purple Dragon, is still stuck on that red sample. We'll see if they can get unstuck by the end of this match. They've got about 40 seconds left to do so. Team 21916 over on the Blue Alliance, High Voltage, are attempting to score another blue sample, unfortunately falling just a bit short, landing their alliance's net zone as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Just about 20 seconds left, almost to 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see what these robots can do in these last few moments. Looks like Team 21916, High Voltage, is trying to lift themselves off the ground. Can they do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? They sure can. That is a lifted robot off the ground and another Blue Alliance robot parked in their alliance's observation zone. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 8.
I feel qualification match 9 coming on. Chris, who do we have on the Red Alliance Team 26446?
Give it up for Rogo Rose.
And their alliance partner, 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we welcome back Team 8645.
The Robotic Dogs.
And their alliance partner, Team 16762.
Raider Robotics. Before we get into that match, we have some scores for qualification match number 8. Taking qualification match number 8 is the Red Alliance with a score of 119 points to the Blue Alliance's 97 points.
Let's begin qualification match 9. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with Autonomous for qualification match number 9. We're seeing 3 of the 4 robots moving here, including Team 8645 Robotic Dogs over on the Blue Alliance, scoring a yellow sample in that high bucket. Same can be said for Team 2646446 Rogo Rose on the Red Alliance, scoring a yellow sample in their high bucket as well. 5 seconds left in Autonomous. Looks like some robots are parking in their alliance's net zones, one from the Red Alliance and one from the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots moving here, including Team 5440, Blazing Circuits. They have a red specimen that they score on that high chamber, but they're not done. Looks like they're trying to go for more. Their human player is over here in their alliance's observation zone. They've got 1 specimen lined up, and looks like they're trying to go for another. Speaking of specimens, Team 8645, the Robotic Dogs for the Blue Alliance, already have 4 lined up on their alliance's wall. Looks like they've just kind of pushed one down into the wall further. Let's see if they can get that one unstuck. Their alliance partner, Team 16762, Raider Robotics, already have 3 samples in their alliance's high bucket. They're going for number 4. They score number 4 in their alliance's high bucket. Back over on Team 26446, Rogo Rose have 2 yellow samples in their alliance's high bucket, and it looks like they're trying to go for more. Their alliance partner 5440, Blazing Circuits, has a second red specimen on that high chamber as we head into 1 minute left in the match. That is a 5th scored specimen from the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 16762, Raider Robotics. Just about 40 seconds left here. We see Team 26446, Rogo Rose, have dropped off a yellow sample in their alliance net zone as we enter the last 30 seconds. They've got a second yellow sample in that net zone as well. 20 seconds left. It looks like we see some D-scored samples from the Blue Alliance, Team 16762, Raider Robotics there, but it looks like they're lining up to maybe ascend with 10 seconds left. They're off the ground. Red Alliance Robot Team 26446, Rogo Rose is off the ground. 8645, Robotic Dokes may be off the ground as we end this match.
Chris, who do we have on the field on the Red Alliance for qualification match 10? This would be Team 4914.
It's SCH FTC Excalibur.
And their alliance partner, Team 14382.
Give it up for Center Punch Force 1.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11349.
Vortec.
And their alliance partner, Team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics. We do have some scores for qualification match number 9. Taking qualification match number 9 is the Red Alliance with a score of 86 to the Blue Alliance's 65 points.
Over on field 2, we do have people working with the FTA. We have a team that is getting some really good advice, and so once they get together, that's going to be when we start the match. In about a half an hour, the entire floor group here is going to be breaking for a half-hour lunch. That would be right after match 15. So when we get to the end of match 15, that's when we're going to be breaking for lunch. If you're hungry now, it is noon, and if you've got the tummy grumblies that only pizza will serve, please feel free to go to the concession. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? It looks like they're ready, so we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 10. We're seeing some robot action on the field already. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 11349 Vortec have already scored a specimen on their alliance's high chamber. Their alliance partner, 17596 Wolfpack Robotics, has already scored a yellow sample in their alliance's low bucket. Over on the Red Alliance team, 4914 SCH FTC Excalibur is staring down the Blue Alliance, trying to intimidate them as
Drivers,
we round out
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, it's a teleop. We're seeing all the robots moving here once again, including team 14382 Center Punch Force 1 over on the Red Alliance. They've got a yellow sample in their claw, and they've scored it in their alliance's high bucket. Looks like they may be trying to go for more. Those 3 yellow samples at the very front of the field. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we see team 17596 Wolfpack Robotics have already scored 2 yellow samples. They've scored 3 yellow samples in their alliance's low bucket. Their alliance partner, 11349 Vortec, is going for their second specimen, and they've got it. That's the second specimen on the Blue Alliance high chamber. They're already going back for number 3. We'll check in with them in just a few moments. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance team, 14382 Center Punch Force 1 is still scoring those samples in that high bucket. They've already got, I'm counting 4 right now. There may be more. It's kind of hard to tell from here. Just about 55 seconds left in the match. Oh, they've got a red sample in their claw now. Can they do it? Oh, they're lining up. They've got it. That's another sample scored in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. Back over on Blue Alliance team, 11349 Vortec has been busy with their 4th specimen on that high chamber. Their alliance partner, 17596 Wolfpack Robotics, with their 4th or 5th sample in their alliance's low bucket. Vortec going for that 5th specimen and scoring. Their alliance partner already off the ground with just about 15 seconds left in the match. Team 14382 Center Punch Force 1 back over on red is opting to score that last second sample. They've got it in that high bucket with 5 seconds left. Can they get off the ground? Not quite, but they are still touching that lower rung. That's going to count for some points there for the Red Alliance. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 10.
It is time to begin qualification match 11. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19976.
The SCH FTC Titans.
And their alliance partner, team 27817.
Upper Marion Robotics team.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have quite a blue crew over here, team 8393.
It's the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And their alliance partner, team 26868.
SCH FTC The Pride. We do have some scores from qualification match number 10. Taking qualification match number 10 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 106 points to the Red Alliance's 67 points. A noble effort on both teams.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match number 11. Team 8393 Brainstem out of the gate already have 1 specimen on that high chamber, going for number 2. Can they get it? They can get it. They've got 2 on that high chamber with 15 seconds left. They're going for number 3. Can they get number 3? They can get number 3. That's 3 specimens on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a very clear advantage coming out of Autonomous here. Let's see what happens over on the Red Alliance. Team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, trying to pick up a specimen from their Alliance's observation zone. They've got it in their claw. Let's see if they can score on that high chamber as well. They can. They've got it on the high chamber. That's 1 red specimen on the high chamber. Their Alliance partner 19976, SCH FTC Titans. They're trying to maneuver around the field a bit here. We'll just have to wait and see with what they do there. Back over on Blue Alliance, team 26868, SCH FTC, the Pride, dropping off a blue sample in the middle of the field there. They've already got 4 yellow samples in their Alliance's net zone. Looks like they may just remain there for the duration of the match. Just about 1 minute left here in this match. Team 19976, SCH FTC Titans for the Red Alliance have a yellow sample in their Alliance's net zone. Looks like they're going for number 2. Can they get number 2? Wait for it. They can get number 2. That's 2 samples in the Red Alliance net zone. Back over on Blue Alliance, team 8393 Brainstem has their 5th specimen on that high chamber. They're going for number 6. Can they do it? They can do it. That's 6 specimens on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance with 30 seconds left in the match. Back over on Red Alliance, team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, trying to get that 2nd specimen, unfortunately just a bit short, and it is caught in their robot. They should be very careful with that. 15 seconds left in this match, teams. You have 15 seconds to rack up those points. Teams, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team 8393 Brainstem trying for that last 2nd specimen, unfortunately falling just a bit short, but that's okay. They've got, I believe I'm counting 8 or 9 on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 11.
Qualification match 12 on field number 2. On the teams we have the Red Alliance, number 22828.
It's the Cyclones.
And their alliance partner, 26867.
SCH FTC, the Kraken.
And over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 16354.
Center Punch H2O.
And to team 25816.
Give it up for Phalanx.
He gets off.
We do have some scores for qualification match number 11. Taking qualification match number 11 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 141 points to the Red Alliance's 32 points.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Happy faces, that's what I'm seeing. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 12 with Autonomous. Looks like team 25816 over in the Blue Alliance. Team Phalanx has has scored a blue specimen on that high chamber. It is perched quite precariously up there, so they do need to be careful if they try to go for more. 10 seconds left in autonomous, and it looks like team 26867 SCH FTC the Kraken has opted to park in their alliance's observation zone as they round out autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into tally-up. We're seeing some more robot action, including from team 16354, Center Punch H2O, who have dropped that sample. They were trying to go for that high bucket, unfortunately just a bit short. Their alliance partner, team 25816, Phalanx, is going for that second specimen. They've got it on the wall. Can they pick it up? They can pick it up. Now let's see if they can score. Can the Blue Alliance score that specimen? They can score that specimen. The first specimen was descored and fell into the submersible, but they do have one that is very solidly up there, and they're going for number 2. Back over on the Red Alliance, team 22828 Cyclones are trying to reach into their center submersible there alongside their alliance partner, team 26867 SCH FTC the Kraken. Let's see what they can grab. Looks like they may have a yellow sample there. It's kind of hard to tell. 52 seconds left in this match. Looks like team 26867 SCH FTC the Kraken has opted instead for the yellow samples towards the front of the field. Their alliance partner, team 22828, has 4 or 5 specimens ready and waiting in their alliance's observation zones as we enter the last 30 seconds of this match. Looks like they're trying to pick it up. Speaking of specimens, team 25816, Phalanx, is going for number 4. They've got 4 on that center submersible on the high chamber. Unfortunately, looks like they got themselves unstuck. 13 seconds left in the match. Their alliance partner, team 16354, Center Punch H2O, has managed to score 1 sample in their alliance's high bucket and are now moving to park alongside their alliance partner with just a couple seconds left. And at the end of that match, we see 1 robot hanging off the ground in the ascent zone for the Blue Alliance and 1 robot parked in the observation zone for the Red Alliance. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 12.
We're going to begin qualification match 13 in just a bit. And just a note, as I mentioned earlier, that when we go into alliance selection, we will not be using 4 teams for our alliance selection. We will be using 6 teams for our alliance selection. So that means that if you are in that caliber, you think that that's it, now it's time to scout, because now, no matter where you are on the list of the rank of teams that you may be up and doing our ending matches. The reason why is because we now have 6 teams. When we get to the end of today and we do the award, 4 teams will be moving forward. So it's 6 teams for alliance selection, 4 teams will be moving forward to the state championship. Let's begin qualification match 13. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18035.
Give it up for Reconnecting.
And their alliance partner, team 4149.
Terabytes.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21357.
Rogo Lotus.
And their alliance partner, 20201.
Center Punch Ducks. And it looks like we do have some scores for qualification match number 12. Taking qualification match number 12, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 81 points to the Red Alliance's 11 points.
And over in field 1, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with Autonomous for qualification match 13. Right out the gate, Team 4149 Terabytes scoring a yellow sample in their alliance's high bucket. They're not done. They picked up a second one, have scored that, and it looks like they're going for number 3. Their alliance partner 18035 reconnecting. Looks like they are parked in their alliance's observation zone. Over on the blue alliance with 8 seconds left in Autonomous, Team 21357 Rogo Lotus has scored a yellow sample in their alliance's high bucket as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are into teleop. We see Team 20201 Center Punch Ducks, who have dropped a specimen on the field there. Looks like they're trying to pick up some more samples. They've emerged from their alliance's observation zone where they were parked at the end of Autonomous. Over on the red alliance, Team 4149 Terabytes have scored 4 samples. Their alliance partner 18035 reconnecting, scoring the 5th, and then immediately followed up by Team 4149 Terabytes scoring the 6th sample in their alliance's high bucket. Back over on the blue alliance, Team 21357 Rogo Lotus is reaching for the sky. They've got a sample in their claw, and they've got it. That's 2 samples in the high bucket for the blue alliance. Their alliance partner 20201 Center Punch Ducks has also been busy scoring a specimen on that low chamber for the blue alliance. The red alliance is focusing hard on that high bucket. They're playing Tetris over there. Looks like they've got quite a few samples in there. I can't even count that. That's quite a few, and it looks like they're not done with 55 seconds left in the match. They've still got a ton more to go. Over on the blue alliance, Team 21357 Rogo Lotus has their 3rd sample in the high bucket. Their alliance partner 20201 Center Punch Ducks scoring a blue sample in that low bucket. Team 21357 Rogo Lotus is going back for more. They may be trying to score in one of those 2 buckets. As the last 30 seconds, they score in that low bucket for the blue alliance. 20 seconds left in the match. We see the red alliance putting some samples in their alliance's net zone as well. That's 3 samples in the red alliance net zone with 10 seconds left. And it looks like all 4 robots may be going to hang. We'll see what happens here in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Team 4149 Terabytes aborted that mission and instead opted to park in their alliance's observation zone. But apart from that, the 3 other robots are parked in their alliance's ascent zones. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 13.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 14. On the red alliance, we have Team 24483.
Failure Management.
And their alliance partner, Team 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
Over on the blue alliance, we have Team 3795.
Give it up for Jaguared.
And their alliance partner, Team 20729.
Shroombotics. All right, teams, we do have some scores from qualification match number 13. Taking qualification match number 13 is the Red Alliance with a score of 127 points to the Blue Alliance's 82 points.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 14. We're seeing all 4 robots moving on the field here. Looks like Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity for the Red Alliance is opted to park in their Alliance's observation zone. Their Alliance partner 24483 Failure Management scoring a yellow sample in that high bucket, attempting to go for a second one. Unfortunately, just a bit short there. 5 seconds left. We see Team 20729 Shroombiotics scoring a yellow sample in their Alliance's low bucket as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into Teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement, including from Team 3795 Jaguar, who've already scored 2 specimens on that high chamber during Autonomous. Their robot is patiently waiting for a 3rd specimen provided by their human player. They've already got a couple loaded up there. We'll just see what happens there. Back over on the Red Alliance, Team 24483 Failure Management have scored their 3rd specimen, or 3rd sample, excuse me, in that high bucket. We're leaving the specimens to Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity. They've got one in their claw. Can they get it on that high chamber? Ooh, not quite. Falling just a bit short into that center submersible. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Team 20729 Shroombiotics have a yellow sample in their Alliance's intake, or the robot's intake, and they score it in their Alliance's high bucket. Their Alliance partner 3795 Jaguar attempting to go for that 3rd specimen, unfortunately unclipping it, turns it back into a sample. 55 seconds left in the match here. Team 24483 Failure Management focusing on that high bucket. They've got a bunch of samples in there now. Looks like Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity might be trying to score a sample in there as well. Can they do it? Oh, looks like they may be a bit caught there, but they get it. They unstick themselves and they get it with 30 seconds left in the match. We see a 5th specimen being scored on the Blue Alliance's high chamber there, courtesy of Team 3795 Jaguar, with just about 15 seconds left in this match. That's another sample in the high bucket scored by Team 24483 Failure Management for the Red Alliance. And now all 4 robots are lining up to hang. Can they do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Looks like we may have a robot off the ground here over on the Blue Alliance. Both Red Alliance robots are parked in their Alliance's ascent zones, however. That's going to do it for qualification match number 14.
And we are about to meet the teams for qualification match 15. This is the last qualification match before we stop for lunch. Who do we have? Team 14133.
Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance partner, Team 22311.
Center Punch Factor.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25671.
Give it up for Purple Dragon.
And their alliance partner, Team 24318.
Center Punch Soldiers. All right, teams, we do have some scores for qualification match number 14. Taking qualification match number 14, the win goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 117 points to the Red Alliance's 89 points.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Last qualification match before lunch. Right out the gate, we see Team 14133 Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders scoring a yellow sample of their alliance's low bucket, trying to go for a second. Unfortunately, just a bit short. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 24318 Center Punch Soldiers are trying to pick up a blue specimen that they've lined up. Unfortunately, just a bit short there with 5 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement on the field here, including from Team 22311. Center punch factor for the Red Alliance. Reaching their robot up, unfortunately dropping that sample just a bit short, and it does land within their robot. Again, they need to be careful with how they proceed here. Team 14133 for the Red Alliance. Lancaster Catholic Cyber Crusaders is there to save the day. They've got a yellow sample in that high bucket. They've also scored a second yellow sample in that low bucket as well. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 24318, Center Punch Soldiers have 2 samples in that high bucket. Looks like they're going for number 3. And they do score number 3. That's 3 samples in that high bucket. Their alliance partner 25671, Purple Dragon, have 1 specimen scored on that high chamber and are going for number 2. And they've got it. They've got that second specimen on the high chamber with 55 seconds left in the match. Team 22311, Center Punch Factor for the Red Alliance, scoring a red sample in their alliance's high bucket. Looks like they're going back for more despite having a red sample stuck in their alliance's robot. And we have 30 seconds left in the match. Over in the Blue Alliance, Team 24318, Center Punch Soldiers have a yellow sample in their claw. And that scored in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Looks like sample number 5. We also have 4 specimens on the Blue Alliance's high chamber with 13 seconds left. And a bunch of samples scored over on the Red Alliance in those buckets. Looks like teams are stationary here for the last few seconds of the match. And as the buzzer sounds, we have 2 level 1 ascents and maybe a level 2 ascent in the very center of the field. We'll just have to wait for some scores. All right, teams, we do have some scores for qualification match number 15. Taking qualification match number 15 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 99 points to the Red Alliance's 67 points.
Good job, teams. Our field volunteers are going to clear the field. They're going to come out of the deep, get some sustenance, and then we're going to go right back down at 1 o'clock. So if you are in match 16 or 17, if your team is in match 16 or 17, be prepared that the Cure is going to be coming around and looking for you so we can get started at 1. Now that lunch is over, we are going to go back into the deep and get started on qualification match 16. For the Red Alliance, we have team 21-916.
Give it up for High Voltage.
Woo! And their alliance partner, team 27-817.
Upper Marion Robotics team.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17388.
The Red Tornadoes.
And their alliance partner, team 20201.
Center Punch Ducks.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 16. Right out the gate, we're seeing a couple of robots moving here, including team 21916 from the Red Alliance. That's High Voltage, attempting to score that sample in a high bucket, unfortunately falling just a bit short, but landing in the net zone, still worth a couple points there. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see team 20201, Center Punch Ducks, moving to park in their alliance's observation zone for a few extra points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ready?
And here we go with teleop. We're seeing all four robots moving here. We see a bit of teamwork over on the Blue Alliance. Team 17388, Red Tornadoes, is trying to get a specimen that's stuck in their alliance partner's bot. That's team 20201, Center Punch Ducks. Let's see if they're successful. Can they get it out? They get it out! Impressive teamwork from the Blue Alliance. Back over on the Red Alliance, looks like team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, might be having the same problem, although they may be able to get that sample out of their robot. Hopefully they'll get it out by the end of the match. Looks like everybody's getting stuck on samples here, including team 21916, High Voltage. They managed to get themselves unstuck though, so everything's okay there. Back over on Blue Alliance, team 20201, Center Punch Ducks, scoring a blue sample in their alliance's low bucket with just about 1 minute left in the match. Looks like Center Punch Ducks 20201 has a blue sample in their claw. Can they score it on the chamber? We're about to find out. They can score it on the chamber. That's a low chamber specimen for the Blue Alliance. Back over on the Red Alliance, team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics, proved to be successful getting that sample out of their robot. They pushed one sample over into the net zone, and they're attempting to score another sample, unfortunately dropping also into the net zone there. We're in the last 30 seconds. We have 15 seconds left, and teams are lining up to hang on the center submersible. Teams, you have about 8 seconds left. 4 seconds left. Let's see if these robots can get off the ground. Not quite. There are a couple parked robots there. The Blue Alliance looks like they may have some ascension happening there. And over on the Red Alliance, team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, is parked in their alliance's observation zone. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 16.
And for qualification match 17 over in field 1 for the Red Alliance, we have team 22828.
Give it up for the Cyclones.
And we welcome back to the field their alliance partner, team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 4914.
SCH FTC Excalibur.
And we have 3795, their alliance partner.
Jaguared. We do have some scores for qualification match number 16.
You still got enough.
taking qualification match number 16. It's a tie. A tie of 23 points each.
That's exciting that it's a tie, but I do not want to say first tie of the day. That would just jinx it. So congratulations, teams. We're making some last-minute adjustments, and then we'll get started on this match. Some final strategizing going on with the Blue Alliance, and they know the question I'm going to ask. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
One person said yes.
Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here, qualification match number 17. We have Autonomous. Both sides of the field have already scored some points over on the Red Alliance team 16466. Technological Intelligence has already scored 2 samples in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. They've scored number 3. Can they get number 4? Not quite, just barely missing. Back over on the Blue Alliance team 3795 Jaguar already have 1 specimen. And they've got 2 specimens on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into tally-up. All 4 robots are moving now, including team 4914 for the Blue Alliance, SCH, FTC, Excalibur. They've already pushed 1 sample into their alliance's net zone. They've pushed, oh, wait, hang on. There we go. They pushed 2 samples into their alliance's net zone. Let's see what else they can do. Back over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22828 Cyclones. They have a specimen that they have scored on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, although it is pretty precariously perched up there. Their teams are going to have to be careful if they want to score again there. Also on the Red Alliance, team 16466, Technological Intelligence attempted to score a yellow specimen. Unfortunately, it falls into their robot, and they would need to get it out to avoid any foul points. Back over on the Blue Alliance, team 3795 Jaguar is reaching into the center submersible. They've got a blue sample that they are looking to turn into a specimen. They're lining up. They picked up the specimen. 55 seconds left. Can they score? Not quite, and it also falls into their robot. Let's hope they can get it unstuck by the end of the match. Their alliance partner 4914 SCH FTC Excalibur already has 4 yellow samples pushed into their alliance's net zone for a few extra points. And as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match, we see team 22828 Cyclones for the Red Alliance trying to pick up some specimens that they've lined up in that observation zone. Let's see if they can get there with 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds left. We see 2 robots lining up to hang. We have 1 robot off the ground already, 3795 Jaguar. And we have 4 stationary robots, 1 off the ground, 1 touching the lower rung, and 2 parked in their observation zones. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 17.
We're getting started on qualification match 18. First, we need to meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have team 24, 318.
Center Punch Soldiers.
Their alliance partner, team 26, 446.
Rogo Rose.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 25, 816.
Give it up for Phalanx.
And we have a cheering section for them. That is great. And their alliance partner, 24, 483.
Failure Management. All right, teams, we do have some scores for qualification match number 17. The results of qualification match number 17 are the Red Alliance wins by 1 point. 67 points to the Blue Alliance's 66 points. A very close match.
How exciting is that? We're getting some close matches in this afternoon. Let's see if that continues. An FTA has been called, so we'll be getting started in just a moment. While we're waiting to get finished, and it looks like it'll be just a few more moments, I would like to ask a question of the Center Punch Soldiers now that you're here, the alliance partner. Come on over. I got a question for you. And I'm not a judge, so you're okay. My question to you is, what grades are you in? 3 7th graders and an 8th grader. So now my next question is, have you done this before? Once. So they've done this one time, and this is your second qualifier of this year, and we're talking about 7th and 8th graders from Center Punch Soldiers in Center County, Pennsylvania. And if you look up Center County, guess what I'm going to say? It's in the center of the state. It was nice talking with you. We now have a thumbs up from the head ref. Just looking for a thumbs up from our scorekeeper. Thank you, Stephanie. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Good. And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match number 18. Starting with Autonomous, we see over on the Blue Alliance team 25816 Phalanx precariously perching a specimen on that high chamber. Their alliance partner team 24483 Failure Management already has 1 yellow sample in that high bucket. They're going for number 2. They score number 2. That's 2 samples in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left and the Red Alliance is staring at them menacingly. They can't wait to get started here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Into teleop now, and we see team 24318 Center Punch Soldiers. They've got a specimen that they unfortunately drop into the center submersible, but that's okay because they're right on the ball with those samples that are on the ground towards the back of the field. Looks like they're trying to get that up and score that into the high bucket. Unfortunately, just a bit short there. We'll have to see what they can do with the remainder of this match. Blue Alliance now has 4 yellow samples in that high bucket. They have 2 specimens on that high chamber. Team 24318 Center Punch Soldiers has a 2nd yellow sample. They've already scored 1. Unfortunately, just a bit short, but it does land outside the net zone right in front of them, so they can go back and try again. Looks like 5 or 6 samples maybe in that high bucket there for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 24483 Failure Management. Looks like a specimen may have fallen from the Blue Alliance's high chamber with 50 seconds left in the match, but that's okay because 25816 Phalanx has got it under control. They pick it up, and they've already scored a 3rd to replace it. Red Alliance now has 3 samples in that high chamber, courtesy of team 24318 Center Punch Soldiers. They have 4 samples in that high bucket as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Let's see what else these teams can do with 18 seconds on the clock. Looks like team 24483 Failure Management is lining up to hang. It looks like they may be off the ground, but may still be supported by that bottom bar. Teams, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Team 24483 Failure Management getting off the ground as the buzzer sounds. On the Red Alliance, team 24318 Center Punch Soldiers touching that first run. That counts as a level 1 ascent. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 18.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 19 over on field 1. For the Red Alliance, we have team 26868.
SCH FTC the Pride.
And their alliance partner, team 14133.
Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
And opposing them is the Blue Alliance, team 16762.
Raider Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 17388.
The Red Tornadoes. All right, teams, we do have some scores for qualification match number 18. The results are that the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 151 points to the Red Alliance's 43 points. That is a new event high score for the day by the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 19 strong with Autonomous here. Uh-oh, looks like team 14133 Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders has 2 samples in their robot. Looks like they were trying to let go of one of them, but unfortunately stayed hanging there. And now sample count in there might be 3. It looks like they have a bit of work to do as we round out autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots moving now, including also in the Red Alliance, Team 26868, SCH FTC The Pride, pushing 1 sample into their alliance's net zone. But it looks like they may not be done. They're quite speedy, so they can get around that field really quickly. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 16762, Raider Robotics, has already put 2 yellow samples into their alliance's high basket. Looks like they may be going for more, though. They're reaching into that center submersible, trying to find a sample to pick up and score. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 17388, the Red Tornadoes, are trying to line up and pick up a blue sample that's on the ground towards the front of the field. They've already got 1 in their alliance's observation zone. Maybe they plan to make it a specimen. Who knows what could happen there? But looks like they're opting to push it into their alliance's net zone for a few extra points there. 1 minute left on the clock. Looks like Team 14133, Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders for the Red Alliance, is already lined up to hang. They've still got about 10 seconds left on the clock for that, though, so we'll see them in a few short moments. 16762, Raider Robotics, raising up high with a blue sample in their claw. Let's see if they can score. Can they score? They can score. That is a blue sample in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance with 15 seconds on the clock. Some robots lining up to hang now. We're seeing both Blue Alliance robots. 10 seconds left on the clock, trying to get off the ground. 16762 Raider Robotics is off the ground. What happens here in 3, 2, 1? Looks like Team 14133 Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders is touching that lower bar, so they do get points for that level 1 ascent. Team 16762 Raider Robotics might have a level 2 ascent here. That's going to round out qualification match number 19.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 20. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25671.
Give it up for Purple Dragon.
And their alliance partner, Team 21357.
Rogo Lotus.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26867.
SCH FTC The Kraken.
And their alliance partner, 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. All right, teams, we do have some scores from qualification match number 19. The results are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 74 points to the Red Alliance's 7 points.
Qualification match 20. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off strong here in qualification match number 20, 8393 Brainstem already has a specimen on that high chamber. Let's see if they can get it. Let's see if they get number 2. They get number 2. And they do a nice little spin there with 10 seconds left. Five seconds left here. Autonomous Team 25671 on the Red Alliance. Purple Dragon trying to get that second specimen. Unfortunately,
Drivers,
just a bit
pick up your
short.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing some more robot action on the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 26867, SCH FTC The Kraken have already pushed a yellow sample into their Alliance's net zone. They push a second sample there, but they're not done. They've got more samples to push up back here on the back end of the field. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 21357, Rogo Lotus, is trying to score in their Alliance's buckets. They've already got one in a low bucket. Can they get number 2? We're about to find out. They can get number 2. That's 2 samples in their Alliance's low bucket. Their Alliance partner, Team 25671, Purple Dragon, trying to make up for lost time here. They've got a specimen lined up on the wall. They pick up the specimen successfully. Can they score it? They can score it. That's 1 specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left in the match. Speaking of specimens, Team 8393 Brainstem going for number 3 and score number 3. 3 specimens on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. And there's a second one in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Score is currently 2-4 on that submersible, 2 red, 4 blue. Also on the Red Alliance, Team 21357, Rogo Lotus, trying to score yet another sample in that low bucket. Just a bit short as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Team 26867 for the Blue Alliance, SCH FTC the Krakens lining up to potentially hang off that center submersible. Their Alliance partner 8393 Brainstem still going strong with those specimens. 13 seconds left in the match. Let's see how many more they can do. Teams are lining up to hang in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we may have a robot off the ground of the Red Alliance. On both the Red and Blue Alliance, we do have 1 robot touching that lower rung. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 20.
Qualification match 21 on field 1. Chris, who do we have for the Red Alliance, Team 8645?
That's the Robotic Dogs.
And their Alliance partner, Team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4149.
The Terabytes.
And their Alliance partner, Team 22311.
Center Punch Factor. Scores are in for qualification match number 20. We've analyzed the results, and the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 114 points to the Red Alliance's 61 points.
And for qualification match 21, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 21, very strong here. Strong start by both alliances. Team 4149 Terabytes scoring 1 sample in that high bucket. Trying to go for number 2, unfortunately falls just a bit short. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 8645 Robotic Dogs have already placed 1 specimen on the high chamber, and they've got another one in their claw with 10 seconds left. And they score on the high chamber as well. That's 2 red specimens on that high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. All 4 robots are moving. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 22311 Center Punch Factor has a blue sample in their robot. Let's see if they can score that in one of the buckets. It looks like they're lining up maybe to go for that high bucket or that low bucket. We're about to find out here. Robotic Dogs, 8645 on the Red Alliance getting a 3rd specimen, lining up for a 4th specimen. And they get that 4th specimen. Specimen count is 4 for the Red Alliance. Looks like Center Punch Factor still trying to score there. Falls just a bit short, dropping into their Alliance's net zone. Specimen count is 5 for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 8645 Robotic Dogs. Also in the Red Alliance, Team 17596, Wolfpack Robotics have pushed 2 yellow samples into their alliance's net zone. Just about 1 minute left in the match. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 4149 Terabytes trying to grab a sample that's located in the center submersible. They've got that sample in their claw. They're reaching high. They're trying to score.
Wait a minute,
and
you
they
lost.
do score. That's
No, what? No, I could.
That's 3 samples perhaps in that high bucket there. We've entered the last 30 seconds of the match. Let's check in with the Red Alliance here. I'm counting 3, 6, 7 specimens on that high chamber, courtesy of Team 8645 Robotic Dogs. Who else would it be? They're going, well, it looks like number 8. They've got 8 on that high chamber with 10 seconds left. 4149 Terabytes going for that last second sample. They've got just a few seconds left here. And it looks like Team 8645 Robotic Dogs were trying to get off the ground, but unfortunately maybe capsized while hanging on that submersible. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 21.
Let's begin match 22 by introducing the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14382
Center Punch Force 1.
and their alliance partner 21916.
Give it up for Hive Voltage.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19976
SCH FTC Titans.
and their alliance partner 20079.
Mars Ingenuity. All right, teams, we do have the scores for qualification match number 21. The winner of qualification match number 21 is the Red Alliance with a score of 113 points to the Blue Alliance's 56 points.
Let's begin this match. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, they sound so ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 22. Starting with Autonomous here, Team 21916 for the Red Alliance, Hive Voltage. Have a red sample. They have fortunately fallen just a bit short. Still lands in that net zone. So that's a few points there for the Red Alliance. Just about 10 seconds left. Looks like they're going for another one. And they also park in that net zone there as we round out
Drivers,
Autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Teleop for qualification match number 22. All 4 robots are moving now, including Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity, placing a blue specimen on that lower chamber quite precariously. Not fully on there, but that's okay. I believe it still counts for points. And they're going for number 2, courtesy of their human player. Meanwhile, team 14382, Center Punch Force 1 for the Red Alliance, scoring a sample in their alliance's high bucket. They've got another one. Let's see if they can score it. Can they do it? They can do it. That's 2 samples in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. There's a bit of a scuffle here at the back of the field here between Team 19976, SCH FTC Titans, and Team 21916, Hive Voltage. They're going for those samples at the back of the field there that have been placed prior to the start of the match. Just about 50 seconds left here in Teleop. 14382, Center Punch Force 1, putting yet another sample in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. And they've got another one in their claw they're trying to put up there. They successfully score that one as well. Some more points there for the Red Alliance as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Back over on blue, team 20079, Mars Ingenuity, pushing a blue sample. They're trying to get into that net zone, and they've got it in that net zone. But they're not done because they've also pushed yet another sample into that net zone. 13 seconds left. There was a yellow sample on the back of the field there that they just pushed in there for a few extra points. 5 seconds left, teams. 5 seconds left. And at the last second, we see some level 1 ascents from a couple robots. We see some robots parked in the observation zone. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 22.
Qualification match 22 on, qualification match 23 on field 1. As much as I would like to replay that match, I think they did great. So let's move on. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16354.
Center Punch H2O.
And their alliance partner 11349.
Vortec.
And over in the blue lines, we have team 18035.
Reconnecting.
And their alliance partner 5440.
Blazin' Circuits. We do have some scores for qualification match number 22. Taking qualification match number 22 is the Red Alliance with a score of 60 points to the Blue Alliance's 40 points.
Okay, I see this. We're going to start that match in just a moment, but reconnecting is reconnecting. So they're doing what reconnecting does, and we'll get started in just a little bit. And they're all ready to go because, after all, it's purple. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the start of Autonomous here for qualification match number 23. Right out the gate, we see team 11349 Vortex scoring a specimen on that high chamber. And they're moving to park their robot in their alliance's observation zone with 15 seconds left. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 18035 Reconnecting has parked their robot in their alliance's ascent zone for a few points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into teleop. We're seeing action from all 4 robots here as well. 5440 Blazing Circuits also getting a specimen on that high chamber. Looks like they're trying to get some more specimens. They've got one lined up courtesy of their human player, and they're trying to pick up a sample off the ground. Let's see how they do there. Over on the Red Alliance, team 16354, Center Punch H2O, has already pushed a yellow sample into their alliance's net zone and are trying to pick up another sample there. Specimen count for the Red Alliance is 2, courtesy of team 11349 Vortec, but they're not done. They've got a 3rd specimen in their claw, which becomes a 3rd specimen scored on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Team 18035 reconnecting for the Blue Alliance, scoring a sample in their alliance's high bucket. They're not done. They're trying to pick up another. They do pick up another sample, and they score that sample in the high bucket there as well. 52 seconds left in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, team 16354, Center Punch H2O, trying to line up and score a sample in their alliance's high bucket. And they get it. Let's look at some specimen counts from both sides in the last 30 seconds. Team 11349 Vortec has scored their 5th specimen for the Red Alliance. Team 5440 Blazing Circuits attempted to go for number 4. And they do score number 4. That's 4 specimens for the Blue Alliance and 6 specimens for the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left. Last second sample score courtesy of team 18035 reconnecting. And that's the end of qualification match number 23.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 24 on field 2. For the Red Alliance, we have team 20729.
Shroombatics.
And their alliance partner 22828.
Give it up for the Cyclones.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 26868.
SCH FTC the Pride.
And their alliance partner team 8645.
The Robotic Dogs. We do have some scores for qualification match number 23. Taking match number 23. Wait for it. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 86 points to the Red Alliance's 83 points. A very close match.
And let's begin our latest and greatest match. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting out qualification match number 24 strong with team 8645, the Robotic Dogs, scoring a sample in that high bucket. Looks like they're going for a second sample as well. Over on the Red Alliance, team 20729, Shroombatics has successfully scored a sample in their alliance's low bucket. Not quite there from the Robotic Dogs with 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races. All 4 robots are moving now on the field, including team 26868. SCH FTC the Pride moving quite quickly already getting 2, 3 samples in their alliance's observation zone to turn into specimens. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance team 22828 Cyclones trying to score that specimen. Unfortunately, it falls just a bit short and lands in their robot. Looks like they're trying to shake it out, but oh, they got it. That's that specimen shaken out of their robot. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance team 8645 Robotic Dogs already have 3 samples in that high bucket and 1 sample in that net zone. They're going for number 4. They've got number 4. That's 4 samples in that high bucket. Speaking of samples in the high bucket, we have a sample in the high bucket on the Red Alliance here. Looks like team 20729 Shroombotix is trying to maybe pick up that sample on the floor and try to score it. 53 seconds left in the match. More samples scored in the high bucket courtesy of team 8645 Robotic Dogs. And it looks like they're lining up to do specimens now. They've got 5 on that wall. They've just picked up 1 of them. They scored 1. That's 1 on that high chamber. Let's see how many they can get here as we enter these last 30 seconds. 3 more samples being pushed into the Red Alliance's net zone. Looks like team 20729 Shroombotix is lining up to hang with 15 seconds left. They're off the ground. Can they hold that hang for the next 10 seconds? We're about to find out. Looks like those robots are scrambling to park or hang or ascend in 3, 2, 1. And we see 2 robots hanging on that center submersible. We see 2 robots parked in their alliance's observation zone as we close out qualification match number 24.
And we begin qualification match 25 by meeting the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 26867.
SCH-FTC the Kraken.
And their alliance partner, 16762.
Raider Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4149.
The Terabytes.
And their alliance partner, 3795.
Jaguared. All right, we do have some scores from qualification match number 24. Taking qualification match number 24 is the Blue Alliance, with a score of 93 points to the Red Alliance's 55 points.
It is time to begin qualification match 25. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving here at the start of Autonomous. Right out the gate over on the Blue Alliance, team 4149 Terabytes scoring a yellow sample in that high bucket. And Team 3795 Jaguar scoring a specimen on that high chamber. 4149 Terabytes scoring a second sample. 3795 Jaguar have a second specimen in claw. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 16762 Raider Robotics has a yellow sample in their high bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into tally-up. Over here on the Red Alliance, Team 26867, SCH FTC the Kraken, move out of the observation zone that they parked in at the end of Autonomous, pushing a red sample halfway across the field here. 3 samples in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 4149 Terabytes. Currently, there are 2 specimens in that high chamber, courtesy of Team 3795 Jaguar. And Team 16762 Raider Robotics now has 3 samples in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. 4149 Terabytes follows up with a 5th sample in the high bucket for the Blue. 4th sample in the high bucket for the Red, courtesy of Team 16762 Raider Robotics. 4149 Terabytes, 6th sample in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. 55 seconds left in this match. Team 3795 Jaguar have scored 4 specimens so far this match. They're lining up to score number 5. And they do score number 5. That's 5 specimens on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds left in this match. Some more samples being scored in those high buckets on both sides of the field as we enter the last 30 seconds. That's another specimen scored by Team 3795 Jaguar. We already have a hang. Team 16762 Raider Robotics ascending to that 2nd level is what it looks like. 8 seconds left in this match. All 4 robots are at that center submersible. What can they do in 3, 2, 1? Looks like we have some hanging attempts from 3 robots at the center of the field. That's going to do here for qualification match number 25.
We're going to get started in a little bit. We have the Blue Alliance doing the old switcheroo with their robots. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 26. For the Red Alliance, we have team 21916.
High voltage.
And their alliance partner, team 16354.
Center punch H2O.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 26446.
Rogo Rose. We do have some scores for qualification match number 25. We've analyzed the results, and qualification match number 25 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 173 points to the Red Alliance's 85 points. That is a new high score for the day once again.
Let's get this match started. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we just want to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting out here, qualification match number 26. We see movement from 3 robots on the field here, including team 21916, High Voltage, unfortunately falling just a bit short of that high bucket there. Same can be said for team 26446, Rogo Rose, falling just a bit short of that lower bucket. 10 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into teleop. We're seeing movement from all 4 robots now, including team 17596 over on the Blue Alliance. Wolfpack Robotics emerging from that observation zone that they parked in at the start of the match, trying to score in that lower bucket. Unfortunately, just a bit short once again. But team 16354, Center Punch H2O, scoring in that lower bucket for the Red Alliance. And it looks like they're ready for more, because there's 4 yellow samples towards the front of the field that they are trying to pick up. There's some more samples on the ground here at the back of the field too. Team 17596, Wolfpack Robotics, picking up and scoring a sample in that lower bucket for the Blue Alliance. Looks like there is also one in that net zone, perched on top of the bottom of that net, or on the bottom of that basket there. Just under 1 minute left in the match. Another sample scored by the Blue Alliance in that low bucket. Team 21916 over on the Red Alliance, High Voltage, successfully scoring a red sample in that high bucket. There's a few samples there in the observation zone for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 26446, Rogo Rose. And we've entered the last 30 seconds of the match. Team 17596, Wolfpack Robotics, trying to, but unsuccessfully, go for scoring another sample in that low bucket. And now we have all 4 robots at the center submersible with 10 seconds left, trying to ascend. We've already got 2 robots off the ground. Can we see any more in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Looks like those Red Alliance robots may or may not be touching that lower bar. So let's see what happens with those scores.
While we're waiting for the scores from that last match, let's meet the teams for qualification match 27. For the Red Alliance, we have team 21357.
Rogo Lotus.
And their alliance partner, team 24318.
Center Punch Soldiers.
And over on the Blue Alliance, the alliance that just keeps giggling and they're having a great time today, team 19976.
SCH FTC Titans.
And a sibling team, Team 4914.
SCH FTC Excalibur. All right, teams. We do have some scores for qualification match 26, but unfortunately first, we do have a yellow card for team 16354 for controlling more than 3 samples at once. Let's see how it affects those scores. Taking qualification match number 26 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 87 points to the Red Alliance's 28 points.
So we are moving on to begin qualification match 27. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Is the other Blue Alliance ready? Is all of the Blue Alliance ready already? There you go. Red Alliance, are you ready? And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing some robot action on the field from Team 21357, Rogo Lotus on the Red Alliance. They've got a sample in their robot, and they're not afraid to show it off. And they score it in that high bucket for the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left. The rest of the robots just kind of opt to stare each other down across the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we break that intense stalemate as we go into teleop. All 4 robots are moving here, including Team 24318, Center Punch Soldiers, scoring a specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 4914, that's SCH FTC Excalibur, have already pushed 3 samples into their alliance's net zone. Second sample scored in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. Looks like team 21357, Rogo Lotus, is lining up to score again. Let's see if they manage to score in that high bucket. They've got it. That's 3 in the high bucket for the Red Alliance, but they're not done. Center Punch Soldiers 24318 have a 4th sample in their claw. They score it. That's 4 samples in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. A little over 1 minute left in the match here. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a 4th sample pushed into their net zone. And it looks like both robots are working on getting those samples maybe over there or into their observation zone to turn into specimens with 50 seconds left. 4914 Excalibur pushing a 5th sample into their Alliance's net zone. Can they get number 6? We're about to find out. Looks like the Red Alliance has 5-6 samples in their Alliance's high bucket as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Looks like 4914 Excalibur has another sample they're trying to push over to their net zone with 17 seconds left. Meanwhile, team 19976, that's Titans, are already parked in their Alliance's observation zone with 10 seconds left. 4914 Excalibur joining them as we round out this match in 1 second. And it looks like team 21357 Rogo Lotus tries to get off the ground in the very last second of qualification match number 27.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 28. For the Red Alliance, we have team 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
And also from Western Pennsylvania, we have team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11349.
Vortec.
And their alliance partner, 22311.
Center Punch Factor. We do have some scores for qualification match number 27. Taking qualification match number 27 is the Red Alliance with a score of 92 points to the Blue Alliance's 18 points.
While we're waiting for this match to start, everybody just sing along. Let's get this match started. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance wasting no time here. Team 8393 Brainstem have already scored one specimen on that high chamber. They've got a second specimen in their claw that they score on that high chamber as well. Can they go for number 3? They can go for number 3. That's 3 specimens at a high chamber, but they're still not done with 6 seconds left. Can they go for number 4? They got number 4. That's 4 specimens on that high chamber for Autonomous for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Exciting start for the Red Alliance, but let's not forget about the Blue Alliance, who have scored 1 specimen during Autonomous. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 22311 Center Punch Factor have a yellow sample in their claw. They're trying to extend up to that top basket there. They score in the top basket for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner 11349 Vortec have scored a second specimen, and they're lined up to score a third. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity have another sample that they've scored in that high bucket as well. Third specimen for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 11349 Vortec. Now it's kind of hidden back here, but Team 8393 does have a few specimens on deck ready to go. We're just about 1 minute left in this match here. Specimen count is tied evenly among both alliances here, but I assume that's not going to stay that way for very long because we've got a 5th specimen for the Red Alliance. We've got, wait for it, a 6th specimen for the Red Alliance. We've got a 5th specimen over on the Blue Alliance as well. Don't take your eyes off that center submersible. Things are getting crazy here. That's a 7th Red Alliance specimen. 8th Red Alliance specimen, 6th Blue Alliance specimen with just about 30 seconds left in this match. There's still a long way to go. That's almost number 9 for the Red Alliance there. Let's not forget about the buckets at the corners of the field either. Those are getting filled up as well. Team 11349 Vortec opting to score in that high bucket there, that yellow sample, with 12 seconds left in the match. Looks like Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity might be hanging off that center submersible as we end this match. A very high scoring match from both sides of the field. You won't want to miss these scores in a few moments.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 29. For the Red Alliance, Team 17388.
Give it up for the Red Tornadoes.
And their alliance partner, 14382.
Center Punch Force 1.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
And their alliance partner, Team 25816.
Give it up for Phalanx. All right, teams, we do have some scores from qualification match number 28. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 179 points to the Blue Alliance's 155 points. Another new event high score for the Red Alliance.
That was well worth the wait. We'll be getting started in our next match in just a moment. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? They look ready. They sound ready. They must be ready. And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here in Autonomous, we're seeing 3 robots moving here, including Team 25816 for the Blue Alliance. Phalanx have scored a specimen on that high chamber there. Their alliance partner 16466 Technological Intelligence have already scored 3 samples in that high bucket. They've got a 4th. Oh, not quite. It was very, very close, though, with 4 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into Teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement here on the field, including from Team 17388, the Red Tornadoes pushing some samples over to what looks like their alliance partner to maybe score in those buckets. Speaking of their alliance partner, Team 14382, Center Punch Force 1 has a yellow sample that they score in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Team 25816 Phalanx have a second specimen that they score on that high chamber. And they're going for number 3. Can they do it? Looks like they're lining it up. Oh, and they score it. That is 3 specimens on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Couple samples in that high bucket there for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 14382 Center Punch Force 1. That's another sample in that bucket for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left in the match. More samples being scored there. There's a nice, even system of cooperation here over on the Red Alliance. Team 17388 Red Tornadoes going for the samples and bringing them to their alliance partner, Team 14382 Center Punch Force 1, to then score in that high bucket. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Team 25816 Phalanx, as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match, have 5 specimens on that high chamber. 5 specimens. And it looks like they're trying for number 6. Let's see if they can do it. Just about 10 seconds left, and it looks like they are instead opting to go hang on that center bar with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And looks like we may see a level 2 ascent and a level 1 ascent as we round out this qualification match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 30. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 20201.
Center Punch Ducks.
And their alliance partner, Teams 25671.
Give it up for Purple Dragon.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24483.
Failure Management.
And their alliance partner, 5440.
Blazing Circuits. We do have some scores as well for qualification match number 29. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 129 points to the Red Alliance's 67 points.
And let's get started on our latest and greatest match. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here, we see both Red Alliance robots trying for specimens. Unfortunately, just a bit short on both accounts there. But over on the Blue Alliance, Team 24483, Failure Management scoring 1 sample in that high bucket, and they're going for 2. They've got 2. That's 2 samples in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left in autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are to Teleop. We're seeing now all 4 robots moving, including Team 5440, Blazing Circuits for the Blue Alliance, scoring a specimen right out the gate on that high chamber. Team 24483, their alliance partner, that's Failure Management, have 3 samples in that bucket now. Looks like they're going for number 4. They score number 4. That's 4 samples in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Back over in the Red Alliance, Team 20201, Central Punch Ducks, have a yellow sample in their intake. They're going up slowly but surely, trying to reach, and they do score in that low bucket for the Red Alliance. More samples being scored in the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 24483, Failure Management. They've got, I believe that's 6 samples in that bucket there. 56 seconds left in this match, and they go for sample number 7. They got it. 7 samples in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. 2 more samples in the net zone for the Red Alliance. Looks like Team 5440 Blazing Circuits might be out of commission over on the Blue Alliance side of things, but that's okay. They're in the observation zone, so they're going to get some points at the end of the match for parking there. And that's the last 30 seconds. Looks like 20201 Center Punch Ducks has a specimen now that they're trying to score. And they, not quite. They score and then de-score that specimen off that low chamber. 15 seconds left in the match. They've got 1 more shot to score that specimen. Let's see if they can do it in these last 8 seconds. And they got it. That is a low chamber specimen for the Red Alliance right as the clock hits 0. They also managed to park in that observation zone for the Red Alliance, scoring them a few additional points.
Who are the teams for qualification match 31? On the Red Alliance, we have Team 20729.
Shroom Botics.
And their alliance partner, Team 18035.
Reconnecting.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27817.
Upper Marion Robotics Team.
And their partner, 14133.
Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders. All right, we do some scores from qualification match number 30. Taking qualification match number 30 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 116 points to the Red Alliance's 44 points.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? The other half of Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thank you. We have just one quick hold up and then we'll start again. Making some final adjustments to our scoring system. There we go. I'm going to try this one more time. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 31. All 4 robots moving in autonomous. Over on the Blue Alliance, 14133, Cyber Crusaders have already scored 1 sample in their net zone, but unfortunately 1 appears to be stuck in their robot. 10 seconds left. We have a sample scored in the low bucket, courtesy of Team 20729 Shroombatics, and we see 2 robots parked in their Alliance's observation zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that bell means the start of teleop. Team 18035 reconnecting for the Red Alliance, emerging from their observation zone to pick up a red sample and almost immediately score it in that high bucket. They're not done. There's more red samples here at the back of the field on the ground. They're trying to score. I expect we'll see. Yep, there it goes. And that's a second one in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. Back over here on the Blue Alliance, 27817 Upper Marion Robotics team have scored a sample in their high bucket as well. Shroombatics 20729 scoring a sample in the high bucket, followed by 18035 reconnecting, scoring another sample in their high bucket for the Red Alliance. (27817) Upper Marion Robotics team scoring a second blue sample in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're positioning themselves over some samples that were preset on the field before the start of the match to try and score those as well, with 52 seconds on the clock. Looks like reconnecting is reconnected and back up and running. That's Team 18035. They were temporarily disabled in that net zone, but have gotten back up and running and are picking up yet another sample as we enter endgame. Last 30 seconds of the match here. 14133, Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders prepping for the end of the match by parking in the observation zone with 13 seconds left. 20729 Robotics are off the ground. They are hanging from that lower rung. That looks like a level 2 ascent to me. 4 seconds left. Let's see what these robots can do. Looks like we may have a level 1 ascent from the Blue Alliance as well to round out this qualification match.
Qualification match 32. Let's meet the teams for Red Alliance. Team 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
And their alliance partner, Team 17388.
The Red Tornadoes.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22828.
The Cyclones.
And their alliance partner, 26446.
Rogo Rose. We do have some scores from qualification match number 31. We're analyzing the sample, and the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 78 points to the Blue Alliance's 35 points.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? That's what I want to hear, and let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see some robot action on both sides of the field here, courtesy of Team 20079, Mars Ingenuity, parking the robot in the observation zone. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 26446, Rogo Rose, scoring a sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the other two teams, two different destructive forces of nature, are staring each other down from opposite sides of the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off to the races. We see right out the gate Team 17388, Red Tornadoes, going to the back of the field to pick up those red samples, or push them rather, over to their alliance partner, Team 20079, Mars Ingenuity, who are busy trying to score a sample in their alliance's high bucket. They do score that sample in the alliance's high bucket. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 22828, the Cyclones have a specimen in their robot they're trying to score. Can they do it? We're about to find out. But in the meantime, Team 26446, Rogo Rose, has scored a second sample in their alliance's high bucket, and they're going for a third. Little bit over 1 minute left in this match here. Mars Ingenuity, 20079, lining up, but unfortunately unsuccessfully scoring a yellow sample, but it does drop to that net zone, which is still worth a few points. Looks like Team 22828 Cyclones are pushing a blue sample into their alliance's net zone as well. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 26446 Rogo Rose have scored a third sample in their alliance's high bucket. And we've reached the last 30 seconds of the match. 22828 Cyclones over on the Blue Alliance pushing yet another sample into the alliance's net zone. And it looks like they're going to do it again. Meanwhile, 13 seconds left in the match. We're seeing the robots line up to hang off that center submersible with 8 seconds left. Can they do it? We see one of them off the ground, 2 attempting to get off the ground as we end this match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 33. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5440.
The Blazing Circuits.
And their alliance partner, Team 3795.
Jaguar.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14382.
Center Punch Force 1.
And their alliance partner, Team 21357.
Rogo Lotus. All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 32. taking match number 32 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 69 points to the Red Alliance's 27 points.
Getting ready for qualification match 33. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting out the match with Autonomous, starting out strong from the Red Alliance team 3795 Jaguar, scoring a specimen on that high chamber. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance team 21357 Rogo Lotus, attempting to score a sample in the high basket, and they score in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left in Autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots moving now, including Team 5440, Blazing Circuits for the Red Alliance, incidentally scoring a sample in that low basket, aiming for the high, scoring in the low. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance team, 14382, Center Punch Force 1, trying to go for some yellow samples there. Unfortunately, Team 5440 Blazing Circuits blocks them from taking it, so they go around the other side here towards the back of the field to get those samples instead. And they score in that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 3795 Jaguar have a sample in their claw. Looks like they're trying to pick up a specimen that they've already loaded onto the wall. They picked it up. Can they score? Specimen count is 2 for the Red Alliance. That's 2 red specimens on that high chamber. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, there are 3 samples now in that high basket, 4 samples now in that high basket, courtesy of Team 14382, Center Punch Force 1, with 57 seconds left in the match. Back over on the Red Alliance, Team 5440, Blazing Circuits have a yellow sample, and they score in that high basket for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, Team 3795 Jaguar, is up to 4 specimens on that high chamber. They're going for number 5. Can they do it? They can! Yes, they can do it. They've let go. That is the 5th specimen scored in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. We've entered the last 30 seconds of the match now. We see some cooperation over on the Blue Alliance. Team 21357 Rogo Lotus dropping off a sample for their alliance partner, Team 14382 Central Punch Force 1, to then score in that high basket. 8 seconds left in the match. And we see Team 5440 Blazing Circuits racing to park in their observation zone. Their alliance partner, 3795 Jaguar, looks like they may be off the ground as this match ends. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see both bots also on the level 1 ascent. That's going to do it for this qualification match.
Qualification match 34. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 27-817.
Upper Marion Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, team 24-483.
Failure Management.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 49-14.
SCH FTC Excalibur.
And their alliance partner, team number 41-49.
The Terabytes. We do have some scores from qualification match number 33. We're preparing for the results because qualification match 33 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 108 points. The Blue Alliance's 70 points.
Let's get started with this match. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match 34. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 41-49, the Terabytes scoring a sample in that high basket. Same thing with the Red Alliance, team 24483, Failure Management. Both alliances aren't done. They both score a second sample in that high basket as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're into tally up. We're seeing all four robots moving now, including team 49-14, SCH FTC Excalibur for the Blue Alliance, pushing a yellow sample into their alliance's net zone. Back over on the Red Alliance, team 24483, Failure Management, have scored a third sample in their alliance's high bucket. They're going for a fourth sample in their alliance's high bucket. They've got it. That's 4 samples in the Red Alliance high bucket. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, team 41-49, the Terabytes have already gotten 3 samples in their alliance's high bucket. And they've gotten 4 now. That's 4 on both alliances. Scratch that. 5 on the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 24483, Failure Management. Their alliance partner, 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team. Seems like they're feeding them some samples there. Looks like we've cleared out a few samples towards the back of house here. And it looks like they are present right next to that robot that's trying to score in the upper bucket with just about 1 minute left in the match. It really is the battle of the buckets here on field number 2 as we are trying to fill up those buckets as quickly as possible. Looks like Terabytes may have 5 or 6 in theirs. Looks like team 24483, Failure Management, might have 7 in theirs. And we've hit the last 30 seconds, so we'll start to see some teams at some point trying to park or trying to ascend. "17 seconds left here. Looks like team 24483, Failure Management, is now going for a hang here. 8 seconds left in the match. Team 27817, Upper Marion Robotics team, scoring a last second sample in the high bucket. Looks like we may have a level 2 ascent over on the Red Alliance. We definitely have a level 1 ascent over on the Red Alliance, and we definitely have a parked robot in the observation zone on the Blue Alliance to round out qualification match number 34.
At the beginning of match 35, we are well into the last of the qualification matches. That this is the last match that these teams will be playing for the qualification portion of our tournament. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 35. For the Red Alliance, we have teams 1, 3, 4, 9.
Vortec.
And their alliance partner, team 25-816.
Give it up for Phalanx.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8645.
The Robotic Dogs.
And their alliance partner, Team 14133.
The Lancaster Catholic Cyber Crusaders. All right, teams, we have the scores for qualification match number 34. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 144 points to the Red Alliance's 127 points.
Where's no? Let's begin the next match. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate, we have two different robots going for specimens. Unfortunately, just a bit short on both accounts. Team 8645 Robotic Dogs for the Blue Alliance already going for a second specimen, though. They've got one lined up on the wall. Meanwhile, Team 11349 Vortec successfully scoring a specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And we're rounding out autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we see all four robots scrambling across the field here, including Team 25816 Phalanx, who pushed some samples into their alliance's observation zone, and looks like they're trying to pick them up to then score. They've got a specimen in their claw. Let's see what they do with it. Can they score on that high chamber? We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, whoop, wait a minute. Yep, they've got it. That's two specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. One specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 8645 Robotic Dogs, who are going back for a second specimen and score a second specimen. They've got two more lined up on that back wall. Let's wait and see what happens. Specimen count on Blue is currently 3. Can the Red Alliance match it? They've almost got it. Just a few minor adjustments. Not quite. It falls just a bit short with 55 seconds left in the match. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, Team 11349 Vortec now has 2 or 3 samples in their alliance's high bucket. Meanwhile, Team 14133 Lancaster Catholic Cyber Crusaders are trying to pick up some samples from that center submersible. And we've reached the last 30 seconds of the match. 8645 Robotic Dogs scoring a 6th specimen on that high chamber. 25816 Phalanx have already scored a 3rd specimen on their high chamber for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left. Let's see what happens in these last few seconds. Quick sample scores on both sides of the field in their high buckets, and now they're off to hang or park. And 8645 Robotic Dogs is hanging off the second level. That is a level 2 ascent for the Blue Alliance. Looks like maybe 2 level 1 ascents from the Red Alliance and a parked robot in the Blue Alliance observation zone.
Now we're ready for qualification match 36. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 22311.
Center Punch Factor.
And Their alliance partner, Team 20201.
Center Punch Ducks.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26868.
SCHFTC The Pride.
And 26867.
SCHFTC The Kraken.
Hey, Chris, you notice anything unusual about this particular match?
You know, I can't really say that I do.
I think I'm seeing a lot of middle schoolers. That might be one thing. What else is out there?
Well, I mean, these names do look kind of similar.
Yes,
I
they
think
do.
we have, what is it, a couple 4-H teams on the Red Alliance and a couple Springside Chestnut Hill Academy teams on the Blue Alliance.
So we have 2 sibling teams on one, 2 sibling teams on another. Pick your team, cheer them on, and we're going to get this started in just a moment.
Before we do have some scores from the previous match, qualification match number 35. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 91 points to the Red Alliance's 94 points to the Red Alliance's 81 points.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Do we have all blue? Yeah, we got people ready here. Oh, just by looking at you. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 36. Right out the gate, we see both alliances parking their robots in their alliance's observation zones. Team 26867, the Kraken over on the Blue Alliance, and Team 20201, Center Punch Ducks for the Red Alliance. Just about 8 seconds left here on Autonomous. Looks like we have some preloaded samples in robots that they may try and score right out the gate, so keep a close eye on that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are in Teleop here. We're seeing all 4 robots move out the gate once again here, including Team 22311 for the Red Alliance. That Center Punch Factor have a yellow sample in their claw. They're extending up. Can they score? They can't score in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 26867, the Kraken, have scored a sample in their low bucket. Looks like both alliances are trying to get those samples that are on the ground. And looks like a bit of a scuffle back here by the Red Alliance observation zone between Team 26868, the Pride, and Team 20201, Center Punch Ducks. Just about 1 minute left in this match. Looks like Team 20201, Center Punch Ducks, are trying to line up for a specimen. They've got it in their claw. Let's see, can they score? Can they score it? Oh, it's very close. Looks like they just need a few minor adjustments. They just might get there. Meanwhile, 34 seconds left in the match. Team 26867 over on the Blue Alliance. The Kraken scoring another sample in their alliance's low bucket. "20 seconds left, teams. If you're going to score some final points, do it now." Looks like some teams may be trying to get some last-second samples, including Team 20201, Center Punch Ducks. Maybe trying to score a sample there, unfortunately falling just a bit short as we round out this match.
Qualification match 37, let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
And their alliance partner, 16354.
Center Punch H2O.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
And their alliance partner, 20729.
Shroom Botics. All right, teams, we get the scores for qualification match number 36. Taking match number 36 is the Red Alliance with a score of 28 points to the Blue Alliance's 13 points.
Good job, teams. Qualification match 37, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 8393 Brainstem right out the gate here for the Blue Alliance, already scoring a sample, already going back for more. You already know how it is. Over on the Blue Alliance as well, Team 20729, Shroom Botics have scored their sample in the low bucket. 8393 Brainstem scoring a third specimen on that high chamber. Can they go for number 4? Not quite. Not enough pressure there to get that latch on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing 8393 Brainstem picking up that sample they dropped and trying again. We'll come back to them in just a moment because we have the Red Alliance as well. Team 16354. In fact, Center Punch H2O have scored a red sample in their alliance's upper basket, their higher basket. It looks like they're going for more. Their alliance partner, 16466 Technological Intelligence, are dropping off a yellow sample for them to then use and score as well. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 20729, Shroom Botics has been busy with the high basket for their alliance. 2 samples reside in there, as well as the one in the low basket that they scored during Autonomous. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Brainstem 8393 picking up a specimen. They're going for number 4. They've got number 4. That's latched onto that upper chamber. 20729 Shroom Botics scoring a third sample in their alliance's high basket. Team 16354 Cyber Punch H2O scores a second sample in their high basket as well. Last 30 seconds of the match. Specimen count on the Blue Alliance is currently 7. That's 7 on the high chamber. About to be number 8. 8 on the high chamber, courtesy of Team 8393 Brainstem. Let's see how many more specimens they can get before the end of this match. 10 seconds left, teams. 10 seconds to score those points. Match ends in 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we have a level 1 ascent from the Red Alliance and a parked robot in the observation zone for the Red Alliance as well. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have a level 2 ascent and a robot parked in their observation zone as well.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 38. For the Red Alliance, we have team 18035.
Reconnecting.
And their alliance partner, team 24318.
Center Punch Soldiers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16762.
Raider Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 21916.
Hive Voltage. We do have scores for qualification match number 37. Taking match number 37 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 178 points to the Red Alliance's 22 points.
And for match number 38, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate, we see some robot movement in autonomous here, including from team 18035 reconnecting on the Red Alliance, moving to their observation zone to park for a few bonus points there. Same thing with the Blue Alliance, team 21916 Hive Voltage, also parking in their alliance's observation zone. 6 seconds still in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. There's some more robot movement on the field for Teleop. All 4 robots moving right out the gate here, including team 24318 Center Punch Soldiers, scoring a specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, team 16762 Raider Robotics, scoring 1, 2 samples in that high basket for the Blue Alliance. 18035 reconnecting, scoring a sample in the high basket for the Red Alliance as well. Looks like there's 3 samples in the high basket for the Red, 2 samples in the high basket for the Blue. Red Alliance isn't done. 18035 reconnecting, following up. Oh, not quite. Looks like something might be going on with their robot in their alliance's net zone. Let's hope they can get up and running by the end of the match. Meanwhile, team 24318 Center Punch Soldiers for the Red Alliance trying to maybe score in that high basket. And they do! Despite their alliance partner being in their net zone, they managed to score in that high basket as well. Looks like they may be tied now, 4-4 in each high basket. Here comes number 5 from 16762 Raider Robotics. Oh, wait. There it goes. That's 5 in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And looks like maybe 5 in the high basket for the Red Alliance as well. Wait, here we go. Number 6 for the Blue Alliance. It's back and forth as we hit the last 30 seconds of the match. Also on the Blue Alliance, 21916 Hive Voltage has been in the center submersible trying to get samples, hopefully for their alliance partner to then score in that high basket. But 10 seconds left, probably not enough time. Looks like they're trying to just hang at this point with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last-ditch effort by team 24318 Center Punch Soldiers to try and score a sample in that high basket to no avail. Looks like we do have a hanging robot off that center submersible, courtesy of team 16762 Raider Robotics.
Qualification match 39, the last qualification match of the day. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 19976.
SCH FTC Titans.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 25671.
Purple Dragon.
And their alliance partner, team 22828.
The Cyclones. We do have scores for qualification match number 38.
Stand up. Stand up.
Taking that match, it is the Blue Alliance with a score of 66 to the Red Alliance's 55 points.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Last qualification match of the day. Right out the gate, we see Team 25671 Purple Dragon attempting to score a specimen on their Alliance's high chamber, unfortunately missing. Looks like they're lining up to maybe try and score again. Well, not quite there. 7 seconds left on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. All 4 robots are moving now on the field, including Team 22828 Cyclones, who have a specimen in their robot they're trying to score. Can they score it? We'll just have to wait and see. Back over in the Red Alliance, Team 19976, the SCH FTC Titans have pushed a sample over to their alliance partner, Team 17596, Wolfpack Robotics, to hopefully score. Looks like Cyclones did get that specimen on that high chamber. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 25671, Purple Dragon, has been stashing a bunch of samples in their alliance's net zone. Like a true dragon would, they sit on their hoard of samples in their net zone. 1 minute left in the match. We see Team 17596 for the Red Alliance, Wolfpack Robotics, scoring in that low basket. They score once. Can they score again? Not quite. Lands in that net zone. And that's a second sample scored in the low basket for the Red Alliance. Just about 30 seconds left in this match. Teams, this is your final chance for points. I'm counting 6 samples in that Blue Alliance net zone. I'm counting 3 samples in the Red Alliance low basket, 1 sample in the Red Alliance net zone. Scratch that, 2 samples in the Red Alliance net zone. 10 seconds left. It looks like teams are going to ascend. We already see a team off the ground. That's Team 17596, Wolfpack Robotics. Let's see what else can happen in these last couple seconds. And we may have another robot off the ground there as well. Looks like Team 25671, Purple Dragon. All right, teams, I have the scores from the final qualification match of the day, match number 39. Taking match number 39 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 45 points to the Red Alliance's 38 points.
And as Chris just said, that wraps up our qualification matches. We will be going to Alliance Selection. Alliance Selection at 3:30, which means teams need to be here lined up and ready to go for us to begin at 3:30. So we will see you in a few.
Concession stand is going to close at 3:30. This is your last opportunity for the concession stand. There's a lot of good snacks, water, drinks, and I think they might have slices of pizza, but they will close the concession stand at 3:30 once we begin alliance selection. Speaking of alliance selection, your team representative should be on the floor here at 2:25, up here in the gym by 2:25, and lined up so we can do alliance selection promptly at 3:30. I'm going to go down in the pits and announce that, and we're going to get the teams up here. Again, alliance selection is promptly at 3:30. Thank you.
How about those qualification matches? Pretty exciting stuff. And a big round of applause for the teams. All the hard work. We know what you go through in order to get to this point. So, just feel really good about that. So now we're going to move on to the playoff portion of this event. And what we're going to do is have our alliance selection. Now, since we have 31 teams here, we are going to be choosing 6 alliances of 2 teams each. And then we're going to be playing in a double elimination match. A little more about that in a moment. But what we're going to do with these alliances is, the one big rule of alliance selection is that if a team chooses you for your alliance and you decline, you cannot be on another alliance. However, there's an exception. If you are an alliance captain, you can say no, and you can retain your right to be that captain, but you cannot join another alliance. For example, if Team 1 chooses Team 4, and they say yes, yay, that's great, now we have our first alliance, and then we take our number 7 group and move it to number 6, and we just keep going. So everybody moves up. But if team number 4 says no, which is strategy involved, they want to be the alliance captain. You can do that, or I should say they can do that, but then then captain 2 or 3 cannot choose number 4. Does that make sense? Okay, so we're going to move forward with that. And once we have all 6 alliances, we're going to be beginning the playoffs. Now, the way that the playoffs work is we're doing a double elimination, which means we have an upper bracket and a lower bracket. The upper bracket, once everybody starts playing off in the upper bracket, each alliance. If an alliance loses a match, they become part of the lower bracket. And we keep doing that. If any alliance loses 2 matches, then they're eliminated from the event. So that means that it just keeps going down until we have 2 alliances that have not lost 2 matches. The upper bracket hasn't lost any, bottom bracket lost 1. More information on that later. But first, we would like to meet the teams. Hi. This is so exciting. So let me introduce you to our number 6 seeds who are going to be our alliance captains. We will start with the number 6 captain, 20729.
Shroombotix.
Shroombotix, come on and join me. Come on up. We are going to have you stand right here, and when we get to you, we'll explain all about it. Our number 5 seed, 25816.
Phalanx.
Phalanx, come on over. Welcome to Alliance Selection. We'll put you right here. We'll put you here because we're going to go down the line. Okay, we're good. The number 4 team, 3795.
Jaguared.
Jaguared, come on over. We put you right here. The number 3 seed, 4149.
Terabytes.
Terabytes, come on down. Come on this way. There you go. Team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
Blazing Circuits, come on over. There you go. And may we give congratulations to our number 1 seed, Team 8393.
The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
Come on down, Brainstem. Now, before I move farther, have you noticed that there's more than 6 people up here? This is something else that's new. If you feel you need somebody to be with you when you're doing your alliance selection, you may bring somebody down out of the audience. So they just kind of knew they were going to do that. There's one person who is the alliance captain that is there, but yeah, we have 2 people. That's okay. And it can be an adult, just as long as the person who is saying what they want for their team is the student. So this is a little bit new. So we're going to start off with brainstem. Give me a moment, because I have to figure out how to turn this on. There we go. Team 8393, who would you like to be on your alliance?
Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team, would love to represent Pittsburgh with Team 4149 Terabytes.
4149 Terabytes. Come on down, Terabytes. Who's the spokesperson? You are the spokesperson. How do you do? Stand right over here. You two, go ahead. You're good. Would you like to accept the alliance?
Team 4149 Terabytes graciously accepts.
Okay, we have our first alliance. And now we have our second alliance, Team 5440.
Team 5440 Blazing Circuits would like to graciously invite Team 8645 Robotic Doges to our alliance.
Robotic Dogs, come on down.
Team 8645, the Robotic Dogs, would like to graciously accept your offer.
Congratulations, we have our second alliance. Now, you've noticed we had a gap here. We're going to move all the teams down. Come on down. And we're going to bring our 7th seed. You can stand there too. Okay, we have everybody together. That works. Our number 7 seed is 8645. Come on down. Oh, wait, they've already been picked. Okay. 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Congratulations. Now we are back. Team 4149. Nope, you're. Which one? 3795. That's right, 4149 went the other way. This doesn't work well when you don't have a pen and check things off. Team 3795, who would you like to bring to your alliance?
Team 3795 Jaguar would like to select Team 24483 Failure Management.
All right, let's run this. Team 24483 graciously accepts to be part of your alliance.
You gotta love the engineers. Thank you, Rob, for the pen. What's your question? You're good. Team 25816, who would you like to select?
Team 25816 fans would like to accept 20079 Mars Ingenuity.
$20079, would you like to accept the alliance?
Team 20079 graciously accepts.
Thank you. You ready for this? Okay. Team 20729, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 20729 would like to invite,
I'll hold this for you.
Team 18035. Reconnecting.
Team 18035 graciously accepts.
Now we have our 5th alliance. Now we're working on our 6th alliance. Team 17596, who would you like to invite?
Team 17596 would like to invite 26446.
And 26446 is Rogo Rose.
Team 26446, Rogo Rose, would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations on our alliances. Also, a big congratulations to the other teams that you had a long day, you had a great day, and we really appreciate your efforts. Give us a round of applause, please, for the teams. Now, the next part of this is we have our 6 alliances and we have our alliance captain. What we need is of those teams who are the alliance captains to have one representative to come down and visit with Noah. Where are you, Noah? He's over there with the baseball bat. And so he's going to slug it out over there. But we would like to have a representative of each of those 6 alliance captains with Noah. If other teams who are on the alliance want to also come and listen, that is fine too. So head on down there. And we are going to be starting where are we at? We are going to be starting our double elimination matches with awards at 3:45. We are not going to start at 3:45. We will. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, we will begin.
As soon as they're done.
Also, as we are beginning, Adria there with your hand up, Adria. She has your engineering portfolios. Come on down and get them. See Adria and get your portfolios.
All right, teams, if you are in the first set of playoff matches and you are not present at that meeting, feel free to bring up your robots and place them on the field. Once again, teams playing in the first set of playoff matches, please bring your robots up and onto the field.
We are looking for 5 teams to get their portfolios. 5 teams. Team 17388, 11349, 16762. These are actually your judging feedback forms, so please come get these. And then the portfolios are 19976 and 21916. Come on down and get your portfolios. welcome to the playoffs. Woo! We are about to get started with playoff match 1, and we want to first recognize the teams. For the Red Alliance, Team 25816, who do we have?
From the Spartax Foundation in Center Valley, PA, it's Phalanx.
And they brought their cheering section. We have their alliance partner, 20079.
As part of the family community in Mars, Pennsylvania, give it up for Mars Ingenuity.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20729.
From Kennett Middle School in Kennett Square, PA, it's Stroombotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 18035.
From the family and community in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, it's Reconnecting.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here for our first playoff match. 3 of the 4 robots moving here. Team 18035 reconnecting for the Blue Alliance, moving into their alliance's observation zone. For the Red Alliance, Team 25816, Phalanx scoring a high chamber specimen and moving into their alliance's observation zone as well. Back over on Blue, Team 20729, Stroombotics scoring a sample in their alliance's low basket to round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. All 4 robots moving now, including also on the Red Alliance, Team 20079, Mars Ingenuity, who has a yellow sample in their intake that they then score into their alliance's high basket. They're not done because they're also taking those samples from the front of the field that were placed there prior to the match beginning. Looks like they're trying to score once again. And they do score once again in that high basket. 2 samples in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Also on the Red Alliance, Team 25816 Phalanx has 3 samples lined up, or 3 specimens lined up on this wall. They've got 1 in their robot. They got 2 on that high chamber now. That's 2 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Back over on Blue Alliance, looks like Team 18035 reconnecting has reconnected and moved out of the way of the net zone for the Blue Alliance for their alliance partner 20729 Stroombotics to score in their basket. 54 seconds left in this match. Looks like another sample being scored from Stroombotics 20729. Second one in the high basket here. Third one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Actually, maybe 4th one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. And we are now in endgame. Last 30 seconds of the match, teams. 4 specimens on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Can we go for number 5? We're about to find out here. 15 seconds left of the match. Can they do it? They can do it. 25816 Phalanx has gotten that 5th specimen, and they're now going to hang with 6 seconds left on the clock. And looks like we may have a level 2 ascent over on the Red Alliance and maybe 2 level 1 ascents over here on the Blue Alliance. That's going to do it for playoff match number 1. All right, teams, we have the scores from playoffs match number 1. Taking playoffs match number 1 is the Red Alliance with a score of 118 points to the Blue Alliance's 33 points. So Alliance number 4 will remain in the upper bracket, whereas Alliance number 5 will drop down to the lower bracket.
How exciting was that first match? Chris, let's meet the teams for match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3795.
From Garnet Valley Senior High School in Glen Mills, PA, it's Jaguared.
And their alliance partner, team 24483.
From Upper Marion Area High School in King of Prussia, PA, Failure Management.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17596.
From Wilkes-Barre Area Robotics in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 26446.
From Upper St. Clair High School in Upper St. Clair, Pennsylvania, Rocco Rose.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoffs match number 2. Autonomous starts out with team 3795 Jaguar for the Red Alliance, scoring that specimen on that high chamber. Their alliance partner 24483 Failure Management scoring in the high basket. That's one sample there. Looks like they're lining up to score a second in the high basket as well. And they score. That's 2 in the high basket for the Red Alliance, 1 in the high basket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 26446 Rogo Rose.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're ready to go with Teleop for playoffs match number 2. Team 3795 Jaguar immediately wasting no time pushing those samples into their alliance's observation zone. Their human player working diligently to turn those into specimens so they can then score. Their alliance partner 24483 Failure Management picking up the 3rd and 4th specimens, or samples, excuse me, and attempting to score them in that high basket. Oh, not quite. They got 3. They did not get that 4th one. They were just a bit short. Over on the Blue Alliance, 17596 Wolfpack Robotics scoring in that low basket for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner 26446 Rocco Rose picking up a sample from the field, attempting to score in what looks like maybe the high basket. Can they get it? They can get it. That's another sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left in this match. 3795 Jaguar has another specimen in their claw. And they've scored. That's 2 specimens in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. But they're not done because they're picking up a 3rd specimen here. Let's see if they can score that one as well. They've got it. That's 3 specimens in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. More samples being scored in that high basket for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 24483 Failure Management as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Looks like team 26446 Rogo Rose for the Blue Alliance is already hanging from that lower rung in their ascent zone with 15 seconds left. Specimen count on the Red Alliance is 4, courtesy of team 3795 Jaguar, with 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that almost looks to me like 4 hanging robots. I don't know about you, but we'll just have to wait and see for some scores. All right, teams, I have the scores for playoffs match number 2. Taking playoffs match number 2, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 144 points to the Blue Alliance's 83 points. So that means that the third alliance, alliance number 3, will move on in the upper bracket as well. Alliance number 6 will move down to the lower bracket.
What's a strict? Yes. Let's begin match number 3 on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8393.
From Brainstem Learning in Baden, Pennsylvania, it's the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, number 4149.
As part of a neighborhood group from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's the Terabytes.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25816.
Welcome back to the field, Phalanx.
And their alliance partner, team 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance is wasting no time in playoff match number 3. 8393 Brainstem going immediately for that first specimen. Same thing with over on the Blue Alliance with team 25816 Phalanx. 8393 scoring a second specimen on the high chamber. Can they go for number 3? Ooh, not quite. Looks like they're going for that fourth one, though, and they might get that one as well. Also, the Red Alliance, team 4149 Terabytes, have scored 2 in that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. All 4 robots are moving, including team 20079 Mars Ingenuity, who have scored in the upper basket for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're not done. They're going for a second sample that was already on the field prior to the start of the match. Both Red Alliance robots are in that center submersible trying to pick up those samples. 4149 Terabytes scoring that fourth sample in the upper basket there. Team 8393 pushing those samples into their alliance's observation zone. They're stockpiling those specimens for later in the match. You won't want to miss that. Speaking of specimens, team 25816 Phalanx has a second specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Also on the Blue Alliance, team 20079 Mars Ingenuity already has 3 in that upper basket. They're going for number 4. Can they do it? Not quite, falls out of bounds with 55 seconds left in the match. Specimen count is 3 on both sides of the field thanks to Team 25816 Phalanx for the Blue Alliance. But it looks like 8393 Brainstem is looking to get ahead. They've got a 4th specimen in their robot. Unfortunately, not quite scoring, but that's okay. They've got that stockpile. 4th specimen from Team 25816 Phalanx. 8393 Brainstem lining up for that 4th specimen as we enter the last 30 seconds. There we go. That's a 4th specimen from Brainstem on the Red Alliance. 18 seconds left in this match. More samples being scored on the Blue Alliance side, courtesy of Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity. We see a robot hanging on the Blue Alliance, Team 25816 Phalanx. 5 seconds left in this match. Brainstem are, oh, no, wait, they changed their mind. They're instead going to park in their Alliance's observation zone. That's the end of playoffs match number 3. All right, teams, I have these scores from playoffs match number 3. Taking playoffs match number 3, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 219 points. The Blue Alliance has 123 points. Another new event high score. So as a reminder, Alliance number 1 will stay in the upper bracket. Alliance number 4 will now drop to the lower bracket.
And playoff match number 4, Red Alliance. On the team, we have Team 5440.
From Garnet Valley High School in Glen Mills, PA, Blazed Circuits.
And their alliance partner, 8645.
From Laurel Highlands Education and Robotics in Holsapple, PA, the Robotic Dogs.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3795.
Please welcome back to the field, Jaguared.
And their alliance partner, 24483.
Failure Management.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? We need a Blue Alliance. Are you ready? Oh, goody. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing some robot movement right out the gate here. 8645 Robotic Dogs on the Red Alliance, placing that specimen. Team 3795 Jaguar on the Blue Alliance, also placing a specimen, both on those high chambers. Looks like 8645 Robotic Dogs trying to pick up a specimen. Unfortunately, just a bit short there. 3795 on the Blue Alliance, Jaguar picking up their second specimen. Ooh, not quite.
Drivers, pick Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're into teleop. We're seeing some more robot action, including from Team 5440 Blazing Circuits, who have a yellow specimen from Autonomous. They're looking, or yellow sample, excuse me, from Autonomous that they do score in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. They're not done because they're looking to score more of those yellow samples that are already on the field. Team 8645 Robotic Dogs trying for another specimen, unfortunately doesn't quite work out. That's okay, they have a couple more on stockpile here that they can try and score. The Blue Alliance has certainly been busy over there. Team 24483 Failure Management scoring what looks to be at least 5 samples in that upper basket there. Red Alliance has 2 samples in that upper basket. Both alliances currently only have 1 specimen on that high chamber. Who's going to break the tie? 8645 Robotic Dogs trying, but to no avail. 1 minute left in the match. 24483 Failure Management for the Blue Alliance, raising up a blue sample and dropping it off in that high basket. 8645 Robotic Dogs for the Red Alliance, opting instead to collect samples, placing that in the high basket, followed immediately by their alliance partner 5440 Blazing Circuits, who also score in that high basket. 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like 3795 Jaguar maybe looking to hang. Same thing with 24483 Failure Management, their alliance partner, still trying to score those last second points. Same thing with 5440 Blazing Circuits for the Red Alliance. Look to score those last second samples. 2 hanging robots on the Blue Alliance. Looks like 1 attempting hang on the Red Alliance there. And 1 red robot parked in that observation zone as we round out this match. All right, teams, I have scores from playoffs match number 4. The sample's been analyzed. The results are in. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 138 points to the Red Alliance's 75 points. So the Blue Alliance will remain in the upper bracket. The Red Alliance will drop to that lower bracket.
time to start match 5. Chris, for the Red Alliance, let's meet the teams on number 25816.
Give it up for Phalanx.
And their alliance partner, 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 26446.
Rogo Rose.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoffs match number 5 begins with some robot movement in Autonomous. Right out the gate, 25816 from the Red Alliance. That's Phalanx immediately scoring a specimen on that high chamber. 26446 Rogo Rose over on the Blue Alliance scoring a sample in that high basket. And we have 2 robots parked in their respective observation zones. Team 17596 Wolfpack Robotics and Team 25816 Phalanx.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're into tally up. We're seeing 3 robots move. 4 robots move. All 4 robots moving here, including over on the Red Alliance, 20079 Mars Ingenuity scoring in that high basket. That's 1 sample, but they're not done because they have a second sample in their robot that they're trying to score. Their alliance partner 25816 Phalanx scoring very precariously a specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. They're not done because they score another one, but de-score the one that was precariously perched up there. Back over on blue, team 26446 Rogo Rose has another sample that they score in that high basket. That is 3 samples in the high basket and 1 in the lower basket. Their alliance partner 17596 Wolfpack Robotics showing off some cooperation between the 2 teams by feeding them the samples that they will then score. Looks like we may have 3 or 4 samples in the high basket for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity. 3 specimens on that high chamber. Wait for it. 4 specimens on that high chamber from Team 25816. That is Phalanx. 40 seconds left in this match. Phalanx Team 25816 going for specimen number 5. With 30 seconds left, can they do it? They can do it. That's 5 specimens on that high chamber. There's more samples in that high basket for both Red and Blue Alliances. Courtesy of Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity for the Red Alliance, who just scores another one. And courtesy of Team 26446 Rogo Rose and Team 17596 Wolfpack Robotics over on the Blue Alliance. All 4 robots on that center submersible as we round out this match. Looks like we may have 4 level 2 ascensions. We'll just have to wait for some scores to truly know. All right, teams, I have scores from playoffs match number 5. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 181 points. The Blue Alliance's 91 points. So Alliance number 4 will move on in the lower bracket to play against the winner of our next match. But Alliance number 6 has been eliminated from the tournament. So let's get another round of applause for teams 17596 and team 26446.
Let's begin our playoff match number 6 for the Red Alliance. Team number 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And their alliance partner 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 20729.
Shroombatics.
And their alliance partner 18035.
Reconnecting.
We are fine-tuning these robots to make sure that they're working properly. So while we're doing that, we have found out that if you are asking for a feedback form, please take a look at it and make sure that you have the right team name. Apparently there's been a little merry mix-up and we got some forms a little discombobulated, which is an industry term. And so see Sabrina. If you do not have your form at all, we're going to see our judge advisor, Sabrina, or if you have somebody else's, please turn it back in. Thank you. So let's get this match started. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're here for playoffs match number 6. We're seeing some robot action right out the gate, including team 8645, Robotic Dogs for the Red Alliance, scoring a sample in that high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 20729, Shroombatics scoring a sample in that low basket. Their alliance partner, team 18035, Reconnecting, has parked in their alliance's observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement, including from team 5440 Blazing Circuits, who immediately, right out the gate, score a specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Back over on the Blue Alliance, team 18035 Reconnecting scores a blue sample in that high basket. Their alliance partner 20729 Shroombatics immediately following suit with a yellow sample. Can they score? Oh, they're realigning. Nope, they're moving out of the way for their alliance partner to score another sample in that high basket. Looks like something might be wrong over on Shroombatics' robot 20729. Back over on the Red Alliance, team 5440 Blazing Circuits tries for a second specimen, but unfortunately falls just a bit short. Looks like they have another one lined up and ready to go here on the wall. So they definitely have the specimens to go around to try again. Also in the Red Alliance, Team 8645, Robotic Dogs, reaching into that center submersible, trying to find a sample that they want to pick up. 53 seconds left in the match. 5440 Blazing Circuits trying again for the Red Alliance. Not quite, but they're trying again. They still have it in their claw. Can they get it? Not quite. Falls just a bit short once again. 35 seconds left. We're about to reach the last 30 seconds of the match. Team 20729 Shroombatics has been quite busy over the Blue Alliance, along with their alliance partner 18035, reconnecting, scoring a bunch of samples in that high basket. Same thing with Team 8645 Robotic Dogs over on the Red Alliance. 5440 Blazing Circuits scoring their second specimen. That's 2 specimens on that high chamber with 8 seconds remaining. We see some teams lining up to hang, including Team 8645 Robotic Dogs and Team 20729 Shroombatics. Both look like they get a level 2. We'll just have to wait and see for some scores. Right, teams, before we announce the scores, we do unfortunately have a yellow card against Team 18035 for potential field damage during the match. But that does not change the score of the match, and I am being told it is a 1-point difference. So let's see who won playoff match number 6. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 93 points to the Blue Alliance's 92 points. Unfortunately for Alliance number 5, they have been eliminated from the tournament, so let's get another round of applause for teams 20729 and team 18035. Alliance number 2 will move on to play match number 8, still in that lower bracket.
Let's begin playoff match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8393.
The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And we welcome back to the field team 4149.
Terabytes.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3795.
Give it up for Jaguared.
And their alliance partner 24483.
Failure Management.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving here at the start of playoffs match number 7. No time to waste. We see 1 specimen on each side of the field, courtesy of team 3795 Jaguar for the Blue Alliance and team 8393 Brainstem for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partners, team 4149 Terabytes for the Red Alliance, have scored 1 sample in that high bucket. Team 24483 Failure Management have scored 2 samples in their high bucket for the Blue Alliance as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. Robot action from all 4 robots on the scene once again. Team 24483 Failure Management wasting no time, scoring a 3rd sample and going for that 4th sample in the high bucket. There's 2 samples in the high bucket over on the Red Alliance as well, courtesy of team 4149 Terabytes. Their alliance partner 8393 Brainstem trying to pick up those samples and deliver them over to create specimens to score later on in the match. 3795 Jaguared opting for the same strategy except for the Blue Alliance. Looks like both sides are stockpiling those specimens. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like the goal is leaning over a bit. Not sure what happened over there. Two, 4, 4, 8, 3, Failure Management scoring once again in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left in the match. Both sides going for a mad frenzy for those specimens. 2 on blue, 1 on red, 2 on red now. 3 on blue now. 3 blue, 2 red specimens on those high chambers, courtesy of team 3795 Jaguar for blue and team 8393 Brainstem for red. 4 blue specimens on that high chamber now. 3 red specimens on that high chamber. We're approaching the end of the match, the last 30 seconds. This is where it's all going to count. 4 for red, still 4 for blue, unfortunately getting stuck in their robot. Brainstem is not done, 8393 getting a 5th specimen on that high chamber. Specimen number 6 on that high chamber for the Red Alliance with 12 seconds left. This is going to be a very close match. Looks like some robots are trying to hang in these last few seconds here. We see 2 hanging robots on the Blue Alliance side as we close out this nail-biter of a match. All right, teams, we do have scores, but first, we do have another yellow card. Once again for field damage against Team 41-49. But with that, we do have the scores for match number 7. So let's see if that changes the outcome. The win goes to the Red Alliance. They score 167 points. The Blue Alliance's 158 points. A close match, to be sure. So Alliance number 1 will play in match 10, whereas Alliance number 3 will drop to the lower bracket and play again in match 9.
Let's get match 8 underway. In the Red Alliance, we have team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And their alliance partner, 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
And on the Blue Alliance, we welcome back to the field 25816.
Phalanx.
And their alliance partner, 20079.
Mars Opportunity. Oh, Mars Ingenuity, excuse me.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in playoffs match number 8, starting with Autonomous. Right out the gate, 8645 Robotic Dogs scoring a specimen on that high chamber, along with Team 25816 Phalanx for the Blue Alliance also scoring a specimen on that high chamber. Robotic Dogs isn't done, though, because it looks like they're lining up to get a second specimen. They pick it up. Can they score? They can score. That's 2 specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance as we close out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into Teleop. All 4 robots are moving once again, including Team 5440, Blazing Circuits. They've scored a sample that they preloaded in Autonomous in that high bucket. Same thing over on the Blue Alliance, except with Team 20079, Mars Ingenuity, also scoring a yellow sample in that high bucket. Looks like both alliances are also going for specimens. Team 25816 Phalanx for the Blue Alliance. Team 8645 Robotic Dogs for the Red Alliance. 25816 Phalanx trying to score, unfortunately falling a bit short. 8645 Robotic Dogs successfully scores 3 specimens on that high chamber. Phalanx successfully scoring their second specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. High bucket counts are currently tied across both alliances, 3-3. Looks like both sides are trying to even the score there. 56 seconds left in the match. Specimen counts are also tied, 3-3. But it looks like Team 25816 Phalanx is trying to change that outcome. Let's see what they can do. Can they score? They can score. That's 4 specimens for the Blue Alliance. 5440 Blazing Circuits tried to score for the Red Alliance now. This time for the specimens. They're lining up. Can they do it? Last 30 seconds of the match. They can do it. 4 specimens for the Red Alliance as well. Phalanx 25816 lining up and scoring a 5th specimen. 5440 Blazing Circuits, not to be outdone, follows suit for the Red Alliance and scores that 5th specimen as well. Teams, you have 10 seconds left. Get those points in those last few seconds. 5440 Blazing Circuits trying to get that last specimen. Can they do it? Oh, not quite. What a nail-biter of a match that was. We'll be back soon with some scores for match number 8. All right, teams, I have these scores from playoffs match number 8. And the results are in. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 131 points to the Red Alliance's 114 points. That means, unfortunately, Alliance number 2 has been eliminated. So let's get another round of applause for teams 5440 and 8645. As for Alliance number 4, they will play off in match number 9.
Thank you, Chris. And we are going to be clearing the field, getting some judges up here, handing out a few awards before we get to match number 9. And while we're doing that, we are looking for team 21916, High Voltage. Raise your hand, High Voltage. Are you still in the house? 21916. Okay, I'm believing that they're in the pits. We'll go find them. Sit tight. We'll be with you in a moment. Weren't those first 8 matches fun? So as we're getting ready to play match number 9, we want to celebrate some teams right now. Before we celebrate the teams, we would like to celebrate our seniors. So for all of our seniors that are in the audience, stand up. Come on, stand up. We want to give you a round of applause. All you seniors, you're not done yet. Don't sit down. We know that you're leaving a legacy, and we love you for it. So we would like you to all come on down and get your senior pins. Now, when you come down, we don't have a high five line, so come on down and we'll show you what's going on. All the seniors, come on down. Come on down and come to the middle of the field. Don't go back yet. Seniors, come on down to the middle of the field. Go that way. The seniors are going to show us how it's done. Come on across in front of the judges. In front of the judges. Come on through. There we go. What we are doing is creating our celebration line. We no longer do high five lines because we're not doing high fives. So instead of running through, you're going to love this. Instead of running through, we're going to have all of the teams that come down stand in the celebration line for their accolades and also for you to be able to take a picture. So you can take a picture right from the stand. So that's what we're going to do. So seniors, come on through. And you can have more than one row. You've done this before. You've been in awards. Tall people, alphabetical by height. Everybody, go ahead. There you go. Feel free, if you want some people to kneel in the front, you can do that too. Thank you, seniors. Head on back up. Now, as you have experienced, wait till some of the seniors get back up in the stands. As you have experienced, FIRST is more than just an organization or a global organization that's teaching STEM to kids. You know it, you feel it, we all feel it. It's a movement. And it's something that just stays with you for life. So right now, I'd like to thank some of the people who have made this happen, and that is our volunteers, not only the judges, but the other volunteers that we have across here. Can we give them a round of applause for their hard work today? Many were here at 6:30 this morning getting ready for you to come in. And we also would like to give a big round of applause to our sponsors, Qualcomm for First Dive, and also RTX for our FTC game. So another round of applause and a thank you to our sponsors that are making this happen. So our first award, and I apologize for reading, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's so important. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any existing categories. Today, we have one of those awards. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the award. When one member decided to spin off from another team, this team was born. The whole team was frantically making repairs using creative materials in between matches while talking to the judges in the pits. Only last month, they squared the number of members on the team. The winner of the Exponential Expansion Award is Team 25671, Purple Design. Come on down. Head on over to the celebration line for your picture. Congratulations. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it appears to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, in how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The design of this robot allowed their lift to spring up with ease to deliver samples to the high basket. Each finger of their claw had 2 hooks, allowing the robot to pick up samples in every orientation. The design and build of this robot took a lot of intelligence. The winner of the Design Award is Team 16466, Technological Intelligence. Come on down. Congratulations. One more award before we get busy again on that field. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The team held a large variety of community outreach projects this year. Their summer camp and industry night connected with the community across a broad range of audiences. They gathered several new FIRST LEGO League members that they hoped to raid as future team members. The winner of the Motivate Award is 16726 Raider Robotics. Come on down. Congratulations. Now's the part where we're going to have the judges go back to their seats, so we might need to clear a place for them to sit. And then we're going to get started with match number 9. Teams, it's time to get on the field. And now we are at match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3795.
Give it up for Jaguar.
And their alliance partner, 24483.
Failure Management.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25816.
Phalanx.
And their alliance partner, 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off with Autonomous, we're seeing all 4 robots moving here. Both teams putting a specimen on that high chamber. One from red, one from blue. 3795 Jaguar on the Red Alliance. 25816 Phalanx on the Blue Alliance. Jaguar is not done, 3795. They've got a second specimen in their grasp that they are trying to hang on that high chamber. Can they do it? They can. That's 2 specimens in the high chamber for the Red
Drivers,
Alliance.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're now into teleop. We're seeing some more robot action here on the field, including from Team 25816 Phalanx, who are trying to really gun for those specimens. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 20079 Mars Ingenuity has scored a sample in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. They're not done, though, because they want to go for those samples that are here at the back of the field and try and score those for even more points. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 3795 Jaguar looking to try and pick up those samples. Looks like they may have lost a part of their robot, but they're going to try for it anyway. Let's see if they are successful. Back over on Blue Alliance, 25816 Phalanx going for their third specimen. Can they do it? They can do it. 3795 also scoring their third specimen despite a part being missing on their robot. 55 seconds left in the match. (20079) Mars Ingenuity going for their third sample in that upper basket, and they get it. That's 3 samples, 4 specimens for the Blue Alliance, 4 specimens for the Red Alliance as well, going to 5. Oh, wait. Oh, not quite. There it is. 5 specimens for the Red Alliance as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Specimen counts are now tied up thanks to Team 25816 Phalanx going for their 5th specimen. Jaguar at 3795 now going for a hang with 13 seconds left. Can they do it? They can. Looks like they are at least somewhat off the ground there. Both Blue Alliance robots going for that hang as well with 3, 2, 1. Both Blue Alliance robots are off the ground. That looks like 2 level 2 ascensions from the Blue Alliance. Folks, stay tuned for some scores. All right, teams, I have these scores from playoffs match number 9. Let's take a look. The winner of match number 9 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 134 points to the Red Alliance's 77 points. Unfortunately, that means that Alliance 3 is eliminated. So let's get another huge round of applause for teams 3795 and 24483. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, you are advancing to the finals.
Welcome back to the innovation line. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Control Award. The team used odometry and other control systems to improve their performance in the autonomous period. They also automated parts of the scoring routine and navigation during teleop. They showed tremendous maturity on the field today, even though none of the team's members were born when the team was actually created. The winner of the Control Award is Team 4149 Terabytes. Come on over. Congratulations. Good job. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their decisions come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges felt that this team's fully automated intake-outtake transfer mechanism was elegant and innovative. The team's holistic approach involved the design and fabrication of many custom parts that connected together seamlessly. For the Into the Deep season, what better name for a robot than Johnny Depth? Ah, they know it. They figured it out. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team 18035 Reconnecting. Congratulations, teams. Let's head on back so we can get started with match number 10. Strategies are happening. Scouting's been done all day long. And now we're down to 2 alliances. This match, if you look at the Red Alliance is in the top bracket and they have not lost one match in the entire playoffs. The Blue Alliance has been putting up the best fight, and they lost only one match, which keeps them in this fight. So congratulations to all teams. So what this means, and pay attention to what's happening in this match, because if the Red Alliance wins, they take it home. They won. If the Blue Alliance wins, that means that they did not lose 2 matches. And that levels the field, and we're playing match 11. So there's a lot on the line here. It's really exciting. So let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8393.
The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And their alliance partner, team 4149.
Terabytes.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 25816.
Phalanx.
And we have their alliance partner, team 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here in our finals match, we see Team 8393 Brainstem scoring that specimen right away. Team 25816 Phalanx scoring their specimen right away. Although 8393 Brainstem isn't done, they've got another specimen on that high chamber. Go for 2, not quite 3, and it lands in their robot. Oh no, they've got 2 specimens in their robot. That's not good news for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are in Teleop. Looks like Brainstem is getting those samples out, or specimens out. They did. They got both of those specimens out of their robot. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 20079, Mars Ingenuity scores a yellow sample in that high bucket. They're not done, though. They're taking another yellow sample from the field, putting it in that high bucket once again for the Blue Alliance. Do they get it? Let's find out. They got it. That's another yellow sample in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 4149, Terabytes has already scored 1 sample in that high bucket. Can they score 2 samples in that high bucket? They can score 2 samples in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. Let's take a look at specimens in that center submersible. We see 2 on the blue side, courtesy of Team 25816 Phalanx. We see 2 on the red side, courtesy of Team 8393 Brainstem. Both of them are going for their 3rd specimens, and both get those 3rd specimens. 55 seconds left in this match. 8393 Brainstem getting their 4th specimen. 25816 Phalanx also getting their 4th specimen. 8393 going for and getting their 5th specimen on that high chamber. Looking at those high buckets, we see what looked like maybe 4 or 5 samples in the red, maybe 3 or 4 samples in the blue as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Specimen counts look very close right now, although it looks like Red Alliance is slightly in the lead on that front there. 15 seconds left in the match, and the Blue Alliance is opting to go hang off that center submersible. 10 seconds left. Team 25816 Phalanx is already off the ground. Their alliance partner joins them. Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity as we round out match number 10. All right, teams, I have the scores for our, oh, nope, hang on, never mind. No, we don't. Just one moment, teams. All right, teams. Unfortunately, there's been a bit of a development. Team 4149 has been issued their second yellow card for unsafe extension outside of the field, which unfortunately combines into a red card, which does mean, scoring table, the Blue Alliance takes this match. We will be playing a match number 11. So both teams are currently technically tied 1-1. So the next match, provided that it's not a tie, will decide who comes out on top.
let's give out some more awards. We now have the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, STEM, community. A true first team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team really connects with their STEM community on a whole range of levels. They actively recruit mentors from the companies they visit. Being able to gather robot resources from their engineering connections shows that this team is barking up the right tree. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 8645 Robotic Dogs. Come on through. Wait, come on back. Stop, come on back to the celebration line. There you go. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Congratulations. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feels best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them to identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as team and engineers. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed with this team's detailed engineering process and outreach documentation. The abundant use of illustrations and colorful flowcharts set this team apart. Every page had the team's signature color, and you could see their rose-colored t-shirts a mile away. The winner of the Think Award is Team 26446 Rogo Rose. Congratulations. And now we return you to our regularly scheduled matches, match number 11. Welcome to match number 11. So we have the Red Alliance with 1 win. We have the Blue Alliance with 1 win. 1 more win means they win. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
And their alliance partner, Team 4149.
Terabytes.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25816.
Phalanx.
And their alliance partner, 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin match 11th in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match number 11. Right out the gate, we're seeing some samples, or some specimens, excuse me, being scored. We see 8393 Brainstem scoring 1 specimen. Unfortunately, Phalanx 25816 does not score their other specimen for the Blue Alliance. We have 1 specimen on the Red Alliance. Not much else happening here on the field. We do have a robot parked in their observation zone on the Blue Alliance. That's Team 25816, Phalanx.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. We're seeing some more robot movement over on the Red Alliance. Team 4149 Terabytes and Team 8393 Brainstem are both reaching into that center submersible looking for those samples. 8393 Brainstem is dropping them off to their human player to make into specimens. Meanwhile, Team 4149 Terabytes is scoring them in that high bucket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 25816 Phalanx is going for those specimens as well, and they get their first specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Also in the Blue Alliance, Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity scores their 3rd sample in that high bucket. We're at 2 specimens on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. But it looks like Team 8393 Brainstem is trying to catch up. That's their 3rd specimen for the Blue Alliance on the high chamber. Just about 1 minute left in this match. 8393 Brainstem looking to settle the score. There's their 2nd specimen. They're going in for their 3rd specimen. Can they get that 3rd specimen? They sure can. That's 3 specimens for the Red Alliance. 25816 Phalanx going for that 4th specimen. And they score! That's 4 specimens for the Blue Alliance, 4 for the Red Alliance now. I'm trying to count the number of samples in those high buckets, but I can tell you one thing. The Blue Alliance is ahead with samples in those high buckets as we enter the last 30 seconds. Red Alliance is also ahead on specimens, though. Looks like 5 for the Blue Alliance, and looks like maybe 7. No, wait. 8 for the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left. It's all going to come down to this. Teams, give it your all with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of playoffs match number 11. All right, teams. I have the scores for match number 11. And we do have a winner. Let's see who is our winner. With a score of 154 points to the Blue Alliance's 138 points, the Red Alliance wins. Let's give another huge round of applause for our finalist alliance, Team 25816 and Team 20079.
Stick around. We also have some of our final awards and a message from our program delivery partner who will tell us which teams are moving forward. What a day we've had. It is now time to do our final award ceremony. We would first like to call down, or in this case, call over our finalist alliance, 25816 Phalanx and 20079 Mars Ingenuity. Both teams, come on over. Congratulations, Finalist Alliance. And now we would like to bring down the winning alliance, which is Team 5440 Blazing. Nope, that is not the right team. 8393 Robotic Dogs. That's not it either. 8393 Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics. Who did? We would also like to bring to the field 4191 Terabytes. Terabytes, come on through. I apologize for the merry mix-up. I know who you are. And now the moment we've been waiting for, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the first Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judge as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The second place team, please rise where you are standing for our second place Inspire. We will get you a trophy. So second place, come on down, which is 21357 Rogo. So exciting. Congratulations. So here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the award. The judges were impressed with this team's achievements in robot development and team breadth. They have had long strecks. What's a strek? Oh, it's a typo. Stretches during their cyclical journey in first. And one of the longest journeys is learning to pronounce their name. The winner of the Inspire Award is 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Now, just a note about the script. I read the script. They had a typo in their portfolio, so we just called them out on it. And with that, and I'm so glad that we had so much fun today, I would like to bring back our program delivery partner for First Tech Challenge for Pennsylvania, Tom Zawizlak. Come on back, Tom.
Hey, everybody, I hope you had a great time today. We are running a little bit late, but we had that extra match, that exciting extra match here today. And we are still working on this timing. If you didn't notice while we're going through the double elimination, this is the first time we did a two-field double elimination. So that's why we had really great help from our cuers, and we were scrambling back and forth because we're still learning this too. Thank you for your consideration, and thank you for understanding that too. We're going to have it down by tomorrow, right? Sure. Okay. All right. These are the teams that are advancing. There are no teams that advanced from our first qualifiers in December. So all these are new teams that are advancing to the Pennsylvania Championship, FTC Championship, which will be held at Bellefonte High School, right next to State College, on March 8th and 9th. A nice two-day event, and we're doing some planning for team socials and things too. So the teams that have earned their way to the state championship from this qualifier are the Inspire Award winner, Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Baden, PA. Per our advancement criteria, the second team to advance is the event first place alliance captain, the same Team 8393. Which means we go down to the next category in advancement. And that is the event first place alliance partner, Team 4149 Terabytes from Pittsburgh. You're going to the PA Championship. Next on the list is the Inspire Award second place. That's Team 21357 Rogo Lotus. Congratulations to Lotus. The fourth team advancing from this, fourth and final team advancing from this qualifier, is the second place alliance captain, Team 25816, Phalanx from Center Valley, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. You four teams will be getting an email with a formal invitation, and we're looking to get your response, whether you accept or decline it. And we're going to be looking at over a few-day period. So look at that. Look for that email. Respond as quickly as you can, so that we can start building this amazing group of teams that are going to be in our championship. With that, thank you, everybody, again for your patience, your cooperation, your energy, your experience, your skills, all the fun that you brought to us today. And once again, we want to thank our hosts here at Manheim Township High School. I'm not sure he's here, but we want to thank them again for collaborating with us to make this happy. Speaking of collaboration, when you go back to the pits, please police your own areas. What does that mean if younger people don't know what that means? It means pick up all your trash, the floor, everything around your table, any spills that you have. and take your possessions, your personal possessions with you. We ask that you do that on behalf of this school, who have graciously provided this amazing facility for us. So thanks, everybody. Safe drive homes. We'll see you at the very next event. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night.